Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Hello, everybody.
Cannonball.
Squiddy Pool and otherwise. Welcome on in. Who we got? Director Scar, Obvious Clone, My Account, I'm Myrna1116 with Drink Stupid, Early Ollie, Trencher Stimmy, Marine Memento, Blade Tiger, Millennium Femdekaka, Taraka, Isakna. What the fuck happened there? It's like we're inventing our own idiot squid language. Isakna, 46 months in the pool with a tier 3, the Penta sub. You with the shiniest squidling. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? We finished the Outer Wilds DLC yesterday. It was fantastic. I still have a couple of general curiosities that I sort of want to go back and look at, but don't quite care enough to. What the heck is going on in the rat house? Ah, construction. I see. Heavy construction is occurring now. He waited until I started streaming to commence his engineering project here. You guys probably can't hear, unfortunately, because I have a microphone that doesn't suck, but he is going ape shit on that box. Weird fucking animal. Let's get in that skull cave or something. Anyway, we never went back and checked what reduced frights mode did, because I'm still sort of curious. Surely it would affect the stealth sections, but we never went and checked what that does. And honestly, the middle section, the center village, and its little VR chat portal room, we did not explore that shit at all. I have explored 0% of the second Dreamland teleporter. Because we went in there, every time we were in there, we already had an objective, and the only time we spent any meaningful amount of time in there was at the very end, when the only thing I was trying to do was get to the archive. Which we did in a very much a straight line. We never even rode the boat all the way across to the burnt building. I want to know why there's a burnt building in the dream world. They made that on purpose. Why is there a burnt building there? Who knows? I love this box. This box is a great place to sleep. I'm going to destroy it several minutes later. What the fuck happened to my box? Yeah. So here's my theory. Me and Brent actually were talking about this in the car this morning. Here's my theory about how the rat dot works. Because clearly they don't think it through very well. Because what happens is they have their blue plastic igloo. They like their blue plastic igloo. A couple people usually sleep in the blue plastic igloo most cage cleaning cycles. We give them a box because they like boxes. A box is new and exciting, and literally all 4 rats will attempt to sleep in it, even if it barely fits 1 rat. The size of the box is irrelevant. And then they will slowly destroy the box until it is just a tiny pile of cardboard scraps, which they will then relocate into the igloo, and then nobody will sleep in the igloo anymore until we clean the cage again and get rid of all the scraps. My theory is in their little rat brain. They think to themselves, man, this igloo is pretty good. I like it. This is a pretty cool house. But man, this box is also super cool. I really like laying in this box. You know what would probably be the best? What if I put the box in the igloo? I have a good house in my good house. That has to be the best house. And to get it into the igloo, they have to completely destroy it. And then they just end up with an igloo full of, like, glossy cardboard fragments at weird angles. And then they think to themselves, wow, I hate this. And then never sleep in there again. What's up, Space? How you doing? It's like they don't make the connection that they have to completely obliterate the box house to get it into the igloo house. And then they just hate it. And then the cycle repeats itself because they don't seem to learn from experience. And maybe it's because each box is a different box. And they think, no, it's gonna work with this box. This is gonna be the box. This is the one. I'm gonna get this one in the house and I'm gonna be so fucking happy. It's gonna be a great time. And they're like, nope, this still sucks. This is still awful. Oh, rodents. Fucking rodents. Oh, weird little animals. I don't understand. I wish somehow I could, like, know rat thoughts. I just want to know what the fuck goes on in their dumb little heads. If it's anything at all. Like, what possible thoughts they could have about anything. So, RuneScape. Well, we've been playing Outer Wilds, so there hasn't been any RuneScape this week up until today because the DLC has been fucking fantastic, so welcome back. Last time on this shit. Song of the Elves is a quest. Boy, it's pretty chonky. It's a chonky fucking quest. We're like the 4th boss fight in this quest or some shit. And I'm gonna level with you. I have not really had any thoughts. That's not true. I have had a thought. One thought. Head is not entirely empty. I have had one single thought. And that's cheese. Powerful cheese. I don't remember how much money it was to get this thing recharged. It was basically nothing. I'm going to go throw my face at it again. Naked still. Obviously naked. I'm not going to bring gear. Because if I don't bring gear, then I can't lose anything. And then they can't tell me to fuck off. But I gotta be careful this time because I have to make sure that this protects over everything else, because I'm gonna have to bring it with me to recharge it. So I've literally only had one idea. Because really, this is in the problem pile of, I'm pretty much out of thoughts. I've run down the mental checklist of all the things that we've tried. And I really am quite bereft of other ideas. Don't launch, thank you. So I'm not really sure. The big issue is, even if this works. Gary. Even if this works. I don't think it will. I mean, it might. I don't understand RuneScape mechanics. This is very much, I am confident, we have left Intendedville. We're in weird bullshitistan now. And even if this works, I'm pretty positive it's not what you're supposed to do. That said, what you are supposed to do in RuneScape seems to be an incredibly broad term. And a lot of the time, I'm not convinced there's an intended solution to things. Like, what is the intended solution to Calphite Queen? Is it just stand there and get punched in the nuts? And eat an entire inventory of food? Like, probably. Because it's super old content, and there's not... It was before, like, they invented the concept of mechanics and gameplay. So, there's not so much an intended strat as there is... It just has big numbers. And that's the boss. It's a cow fight, but it has big numbers. Again, to their credit, Calphite Queen has more mechanics than like anything else at that stage of the fucking universe, in that it tries to have any at all. You guys ready to spam a bridge for 5 minutes? Because I'm ready to spam a bridge for 5 minutes. Let's fucking go. Bridge jumping content. Appreciate the intended strat for Calphite Queen is fuck you. I'm also aware, one of the things I've learned throughout the like year that I've played this game now is that Iron Man as a concept is something that's a lot newer than I thought it was. So especially old content, the intended solution is don't be an Iron Man. Kind of think if this was a mode they were gonna add into the game, they should perhaps have made things slightly more viable for it, but you know, such is life. I'm starting to realize the intended audience of old school RuneScape, just full stop, is not me. It's people who literally want to spend 300 hours getting 60k runecrafting XP an hour to get 99 and think that that's a reasonable amount of time to spend on anything. Like, are you jumping across the bridge? Because I'm too good. I am too skilled. Look at this. Look at these practiced leaps. I'm a fucking Olympian. I'm unstoppable. It's because I want to jump down the bridge, and it boggles the mind that I cannot, since it is, as far as I can tell, the only way to... I'm probably just stupid, and there's a way less dumb way to access the bottom level. But I don't know how. Because if I tried to use... anything really, if I try to use any of the other avenues of access, it does not go down the hole. It goes to the fragment, and I don't want to go to the fragment. I want to go down the hole. So we're gonna jump across the bridge a bunch of times. Acquiring Ass9 gets noble grinds is what defines vanilla WoW too, so it sounds legit. No. That's what defines classic WoW. Nobody did that shit in vanilla. 0 people did that shit in vanilla. Not one. Oh, I did it. I failed. Congratulations! You've achieved failure! It's all I've ever wanted. Hello, Lunid. Please sing to my rock. It was 150. And here's a tip. Keep the change. I'm gonna lose it anyway. So let me just double check. Yeah, the seed is not printed over anything. So I need to have at most... I don't know why I should just pray protect item. I always forget this exists. Gotta make sure I just don't have too many lobsters. We have to have 4 or less things. Can't have more than 1 row, because if this doesn't get protected, we're going to fucking Sadness Town. Look, dude. We've been over this. No. What happened last time we were streaming? What happened here? This is a story. This tells us a tale. I'm not sure what that tale is. I'm pretty sure the tale involves Monster Examine and Cosmic and Astral runes actually being worth enough to protect over a lobster. So there was the mind rune left over, because I brought 2 casts just in case, and I probably just grabbed an impling on the way here, and he gave me an earth tiara. But like, this is... this is definitely a world first fragment item retrieval window. Nobody's ever done this. No one's ever attempted this particular combination of items to defeat the fragment before. I guarantee you that one. Yes, you can. Yes, get rid of the fucking 2 lobsters. Thank you. I'm gonna go in the door now. I have a thought. I have literally one thought. Is it gonna work? Almost certainly not. But nothing does, so I mean... I've tried everything up to and including begging for my life. None of it's been functional, really. I'm gonna have to fucking, like, spam some lobsters and kick it. What's the plan? Well, okay, so there's a thing I discovered on accident one time. Kick it. There's a thing that I discovered on accident. Okay, we have too many things. No thoughts. No lobster, pockets empty. Remember the very first time we did barrel chest? Okay, so that does work. You can tick eat it. But like, I am confident that's not the intended solution. Like, right, I did not expect, I mean, I guess I don't know why I wouldn't expect it to work. It's like, it's a bug in the way the engine works. It's somewhat cursed knowledge. We found out about this on accident the first time I fought Barrel Chest, and he beat my fucking bitch ass. He beat the shit out of me. And I should have died. But I lived because by, like, raw chance, I tick ate the very last hit. And then chat went fucking bananas. And I learned about the concept of tick eating. And I understand it via the lens of the cursed knowledge of Nightmare Zone. Like, if that makes any sense. Nightmare Zone is extremely cursed knowledge because when I was playing the initial account, that is one of the first things that, like, you will be directed to via guides. So I understand the 1 health absorption potion thing that you do in Nightmare Zone, right? Because if your health is 1, enemies can only hit you for 1, because for some reason that's how the game's engine works. Because the negative health was too much spaghetti. So if you keep your health at 1 and drink absorption potions in Nightmare Zone, every single attack only takes 1 off your absorption potion because you can only ever get hit for 1. And tick eating, if we compare it to, like, prayer flicking, when an enemy is attacking you, you have to flick your prayer on the tick they start their animation, which is not the same time that you take damage. But since that's how prayer flicking works, by the transitive property, I assume that's when all the damage is calculated. So, combine our knowledge here. If you can only hit me for as much health as I have, and I heal, between you calculating your damage and actually hitting me, I will survive. Is more or less my fucked up understanding of how this works. So, I mean, I guess there's no way they could code around that, really, because that is like a failing of the system itself. That's just like a raw fuckery in how this works. Now here's the thing, because I've been thinking about this, because I've had like a week or so to think about this, really. Song of the Elves is a somewhat new quest, right? It's relatively new. And I think at this point, there are probably a lot of things in this game that have started to become content that were probably originally not really intended mechanics. But since they can't get them out of the engine, you know, here they are. It's not impossible that tick eating the fragment is actually the intended solution. It's not impossible. And there's a couple pieces of evidence for that. If it works how I think it, well, to my, again, fucked up, kit-bashed, cursed Nightmare Zone knowledge of these mechanics. The point is you eat between the attack starting and you taking damage. It's wholly possible that whole, like, Dark Souls grab limit break attack, it's like 5 seconds long. If the damage is really calculated when she fucking grabs you, or even after you've been teleported and she starts her big wind-up, they give you the world's biggest possible window in which to eat food. Which could be coincidence, but could also be the intention. Secondly, point 2 towards maybe tick eating's actually intended. The fragment does, like, no fucking damage. It does... It does almost literally no damage. It does absolutely nothing. It maxes an actual 2. So, the idea might be that you have to red Tearstone ring this. Because there's no universe. Assuming that this is a cycle that just continues. There is no universe where you are going to have enough food. I actually don't, I mean, because so far it seems like he does her attacks in an order. She, like, hits you 3 or 4 times, teleports you, hits you 3 or 4 times, splits, hits you 3 or 4 times, healing tornadoes, hits you 3 or 4 times, limit break. It might be hit you 3 or 4 times, new special attack, perhaps. I'm not sure. I kind of just, like, let her kill me after that. I should have probably done further science. But if it isn't like a continuing loop and she's going to continue doing that, which I think is probably a safe assumption. I can't imagine that might be like a scripted welcome to the fucking fight thing, but there are no bosses in RuneScape I'm aware of with my incredibly storied and wide knowledge of boss fights in RuneScape that is like giant Mullen Seractus. There is no boss that I know of that has an attack they just do once. Especially not in the beginning. That's really just like, even going further, that's not really like how a good boss fight design goes unless it's like a big phase transition or something. So it's reasonable to assume she's going to continue doing that. And I mean, maybe there's more attacks in her cycle. Holy shit, I might actually run out of lobsters. Please God, get these in my bank so I can cook the other ones and then have them in my bank again. Anyway, there's no way you can carry enough food to continue, like, healing to full from that. So the intention might be that you fight her at low-ass health. And that's kind of part of the challenge. Part of what makes you meter your food throughout the fight is that you can't ever heal up to a comfortable amount. Because she's gonna, like, butthole nuke you with the tick eat mechanic. Again, this is just the argument for this being intended. It's not impossible. It's not impossible that it's intended. It would be very weird, I think. And it might kind of herald... I'm, like, glitching through the universe. You okay, Cassandra? The simulation is failing? It might herald the beginning of you literally just can't play this game blind anymore if there's gonna be bosses that require weird-ass mechanics like tick eating. I just happen to know this one because of an accident with Barrel Chest. Cass wants to run, but you deny her. She wants to be speed. She wants to commence fast. Next boss requires fucking lag switching. Next boss requires you to perform a Bethesda-esque inventory dupe. I feel like there's a generally accepted line between things that are mechanics that are like reasonable to test you on in a quest or a boss or an intended fashion. And then there are things that are like speedrun exploits or Kaizo tricks kind of stuff. I would like to believe that this game is not ever gonna start requiring speedrun exploits and Kaizo tricks, but if the actual intended solution to the fragment is tick eating, you know, the concern is starting to grow within me a little bit. I've been waiting like a week to try this, and I was really hoping it didn't work. Just because of what it says about the design facet of the boss. But just because it works doesn't mean it's intended. And I might just be too stupid to figure out the intended way, so I have to do this shit through the entire fight. That might just be how it is. You have to drop your artifact and walk out of its radius so you can see the code. I went and looked through the achievements for the Echoes of the Eye DLC earlier today, just out of, again, raw curiosity, because we finished it. It's not like it's going to hit me with any spoilers. There is an achievement, and I will say this in the least spoilery terms possible for anyone who did not watch the Outer Wilds DLC because they wanted to do it themselves. I will cushion this as hard as I possibly can. There was an achievement for getting to all 3 big discovery areas in one loop without ever getting caught. And boy, that just sounds like the least amount of fun you can have playing Outer Wilds. Ah, fuck. I had to kick you. Stop. Ow. I guess there's no point healing, because I'm gonna have to tick eat the thing that's gonna do me 1 anyway. I'll just stand here and enjoy my life. What's up, Paladin Janny? Kicker. I do think we get the actual attempt. I should bring throwing knives for these things. Can't always watch the bottom and play for myself first. Yeah, I'm trying to... If I'm gonna talk about it at all, out of the context of its actual streams, I am absolutely not going to spoiler you at all. Okay, so let's try just, like, eating. Maybe I do have to time it super hard. Maybe it does only work if it's the same tick that you take damage. I was curious if it was, in fact, at any point after you get teleported, but I think you do actually have to do it to tick you eat damage. Which lends, that's possibly the death blow to the tick eating is intended argument. That you have to eat the actual tick the crystals hit you. Which is, you know, I'm okay with that. Because it leaves me in an if I want to do this shit, that's on me kind of situation. Like 5 more of these. And this seed, please. I don't know why I keep bothering to go. Oh, I have to get the seed. That's why I bother to go to this bank. September 30. Who's ready for spooky in-game events and MMOs? Oh, that's a good point. I almost missed the drink stupid because I was just reading the chat in here and I can't see the redemptions in there. I gotta look at my actual chat because that's where all the cool stuff lives. It's almost Spooktober. We're gonna do the spooky shit. I mean, I'm not gonna do the spooky shit. I did the spooky shit already. I've never been one for the spooky shit, really. I need more games like the Outer Wilds DLC, and that's not a spoiler because literally as soon as you launch the game with the DLC installed, it will tell you the DLC is fucking spooky. Do you want to turn on the less spooky option? And on the title screen, it will tell you that immediately. But that, and like Bioshock, and things that do the atmospheric horror really well. Spooky make Brand play DLC. Well, she'd also have to play the base game to understand it enough, like how the game's mechanics work. And I already told her about most of it. This may come as a shock to you, but I do actually talk to my girlfriend pretty regularly. I still don't have any level of confidence to actually bring like any semblance of a real attempt here. I'm still just trying to science out this stupid mechanic. It's not necessarily a stupid mechanic. I'm probably just stupid and I can't fucking figure it out, but that makes it a stupid mechanic from my perspective because I'm too dumb to understand it. Anything I don't agree with is dumb and broken. Anything I can't figure out on my own is stupid. That's how puzzles work. If I can't figure it out, it was a stupid puzzle. Talking to Bryn, why would you do that? Outer Wilds is one of the games I tried to get her to play because I thought she'd like it. Because she really likes Sexy Brutale. And Time Looper puzzly things she's a fan of, too. But she said flying the ship seemed too hard, that she didn't think she'd ever really be able to play the game. Because flying the ship was just too complex. And I'm like, that's fair.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
That's fair. It is a weird thing. What? Like, you want me? That's what you said. Yeah, dude, that's why we're talking about Outer Wilds. I was like, do you ever want to play this? And you're like, flying the thing around looks like it's too hard. That was the thing that you told me, and it's honestly, it's fair. You said the game looks too hard, and you were talking about the ship. Arali Ollie, 42 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squilling. Mirne 1116 getting the head. We were talking about flying the ship when you said it looked too hard. So I just, you know, kind of assumed that the thing you said was related to the conversation that we were having, which is a mistake that even after living with you for 3 years, I still make continually, assuming that the things you say are in any way related to the conversation that we're having. We both do that. We just have thoughts and interject them into whatever we're currently talking about. It doesn't have to be related at all. I almost wish there was a point-and-click way to play the game so my dad could play Outer Wilds. The game never really requires you to do very much with the ship. Because autopilot exists. So it never expects you to do that much. Ow. But it is still like, they're kind of complicated controls. But I suppose it is like, you have to fly a thing in 3D space, and like that's, especially with you remove gravity from the equation, that is going to natively be some degree of complicated. That's just the way it is. Ika. Got 100 strength XP. I just fucking kicked the shit out of her dumb little shins. Autopilot exists, but the sun also exists. Yeah, autopilot is here to take you in the directest possible path. I've tried standing a good distance away, right? Not like so far that she teleports. What if I run after she throws her teleport? Have I tried that? I That doesn't matter, you get teleported. Okay, so I have to eat, like, when the crystals launch. I don't know how I did it once, honestly. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know how I made it work the one time. Again, this is a mechanic that I'm tangentially aware exists, but don't really understand. We did make it function once. That is most definitely not going to be consistent enough to, like, do real attempts at the fight. But we did make the tick-eating thing work one time. If I understood this better, perhaps I could make it, obviously I could make it work more consistently, because obviously it does work. But again, I don't think it's the intended solution. I don't think it is. I'm gonna continue my life hoping it's not. And the problem is, I don't have any other ideas. I'm out of thoughts. I've tried almost to the level of absurd every possible thing that I can think of, which admittedly was not a large pile. My knowledge base is quite small, but I am out of ideas. So, I'm out of ideas for Fragment. I do have an idea. And the idea is that I have this. And that I have this. So, you know what we can do? We can do a boss that we did back in Trailblazer League.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
I
squidding
think this
pool.
is the first of the cool Trailblazer bosses that I've caught back up to.
And also prepare rocket ship for space-based travel. Gotta put in a few windows for a nice breeze.
It makes the ascent a lot easier, yeah. Most of the smoke goes the other direction anyway, so you're fine. But, admittedly, I could go to Zulrah literally any time, but Zulrah is, like, actually impossible, so I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. As news to the Death Knight, 53 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Real close to 4.5 years. Thank you for the continued support. I don't know what this weird space fetishization going on in the penthouse denizens is, but I'm clearly powerless to stop it. So we can go kill the super cool fucking bell gargoyles from Dark Souls, which behind Gauntlet was probably my favorite thing that I discovered in Trailblazer. Now, obviously in Trailblazer we were just dramatically more powerful than we are here on account of relics existing and all of these numbers that are combat related saying 99, but when I fought them, I think I only had 99 ranged and hit points. These were actually probably pretty close to where they were in Trailblazer, and 0 of the relics made me better at punching. And you have to punch this boss, like, a lot. And, I'm pretty sure that this gear we have here is markedly better than the melee gear we had in Trailblazer League. By, like, an order of magnitude. I'm pretty sure we were slapping that bitch in Rune. I honestly don't remember what exactly I had for melee gear, because I couldn't get Void. I thought it was Void just because I was guessing and I had no recollection. I think it was Trencha and the RuneScape channel in the Discord reminded me I didn't have Asgarnia, so I didn't have Void. I don't know what the fuck my melee gear was, but I'm pretty sure it was garbage. I'm pretty sure I was still just wearing black D-hide and slapping them because I didn't have any fucking melee gear. But we have all this shit, so you'd have played a Seldar. Was that before or after I fought gargoyles, though? I didn't get that till real late. I'm fairly confident. And I'm not really confident of anything. This was a year ago, and I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. But I feel like I definitely fought them with just shitty dragon weapons, at least some. And it went fine. This may be the only fucking boss that I am more equipped to fight here without all the relics than I was in Trailblazer. Because none of the relics helped me beat them to death. Also, yeah, Monster Examine exists, so we're gonna use that. I want to use it on, I don't remember who is dawn and who is dusk. I want to use it on the flappy bitch. Titty Gargoyle. Because I don't remember... I know I obviously shot her because I had... because, you know, I had the ranged relic, so I shot her. But if I don't have to shoot her, I would definitely prefer to cast magic at her. That would be very much an ideal situation. To just, you know, wizard in her general direction. But I would like to actually see her defenses. Chungus's defenses don't matter because I'm pretty sure he's immune to everything but melee. We scienced that one out. He was not happy about being shot and did not seem to care very much. So what do I actually need to bring? Probably just put on a bunch of armor to not die with. So let's just get chonky. I just want to stand there and look at my interface. So... give me... That's still pretty tanky. I'll put on all this shit. Grab our shield. Man, the music is just... hella broken today. I guess I should... Now he's a fucking gargoyle. I can see what his physical weakness is. He's a fucking gargoyle. He's weak to melee. They're all weak to melee. It's weak to melee every time. Music is really broke today. Like... kind of impressively broken, actually. It's not usually this broken. It's usually just, you know, like a regular amount of broken. But I think the music has actually been off more than it's been on this stream. Or maybe I just really notice it. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need the drum and staff, too, to get around. Drum and staff's gonna be important for navigation. House. Music is back on. Thank you. Welcome back, music. I've missed you. Never mind. Well, okay, never mind the never mind. Welcome back, music. I've missed you. Need to go inspect them with my magic. I wonder if I can still monster examine Big Chungus. God. It's been so long since Trailblazer League. I'm pretty sure Big Chungus was invincible at first. And you had to bully Titty Gargoyle. Again, I don't remember which is which. You had to bully Flappy Titties. Are you proud of me, Chad? I remember to bring the tablets. Until something, another phase, something, then you can hit Chungus. I want to say Chungus was dusk. And the bitch was dawn. But I say that largely because she is the same color as the Dawn dish soap that we have, and that's the mental connection that I'm making. Dawn is also just like a more feminine name, so like it fits better. But again, I'm basing that on source just trust me, bro. I fought them a year ago in Trailblazer League once. Squid your brain, it scares me. Why? You afraid of how right I probably am? Jesus Christ, it's dark. It's Mauritania, though. I guess it should be. I'm basing that on the color of our dish soap. Well, our dish soap is kind of purple. It's Dawn dish soap. It's sort of purple. The Flappy Titty Gargoyle was kind of purple. And the other dude was a nice citrusy orange flavor. So, you know, that fits. Either of them really. Dawn and dusk are both kind of orange as far as actual sunrises and sunsets goes, so yeah, that doesn't make it better, really. But seriously, though, it's like the name... What's the word for that? It's the name wordalism. Etymology, question mark? Ah, my fucking Slayer helmet. God damn it, I have to get past the stupid assholes. Ah, whatever, they can drain my fucking stats. I'm gonna go back to my house anyway in a bank before I come in, so I'll go dueling ring to the stupid fountain if I have to. They're not gonna kill me on the way up there. They're just gonna annoy me greatly. I prefer strawberry blast for my gargoyle flavor. My gargle that strawberry blast. Alright, do your worst, dickheads. I don't think this helps at all, but I'm put it on anyway. Yeah, I know, I don't care, I'm already here. Good news. They're all stupid. That worked out great. No thoughts, head empty. Cool. Easy as scoop. Okay. Alright, so this is the goal of this run is to just not die while I monster examine them. And then leave. That's all we're after here, really. Don't they have a cool, like, intro cutscene? I forgot how stupid the bell sounds. They do have a cool intro cutscene. I was right! Dawn is the girl gargoyle, so this probably... Yeah, okay. Hey, can I get the one idiot stuck on the other idiot? You guys are inaccurate as fuck. Ah, dumb. Oh, he walked through it, damn it. Okay. That's what I care about. Well, ranged it is. You guys are not good at hitting. I mean, obviously I'm praying against you, but... What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Well, I feel way better about how this is gonna go. You guys suck. Okay, this is gonna be great. Anyway, so yeah, I guess we're going with ranged. She is. So what is your regular defense? Only 100? Ow. It's actually gonna go solid, I think. Oh, he's getting some slaps in. He's getting some slaps. Oh, I better eat a monkfish. Okay, so... Not immune to cannons? Can I bring a fucking cannon up here? Automated dwarf minigun? I like how she appears to have a special attack where she just throws some shit in a random direction and just kind of hopes it hits you. Is this not mage, or am I getting punched? The 15 is probably... I don't think it matters. I'm not convinced that her attack deals damage. I'm pretty sure it's just Dusk punching me. Well, you need adult supervision, which I guess you brought. Anyway, next customer, please. Thank you, Dusk. How are you this afternoon? Also 100 defense. Literally, actually, a complete... I'm actually glad I did this. It's... complete... Yeah, just fucking pray melee, because this is fucking pray melee. Do you do damage? Okay, she can. The 9s are her. She is putting the 9s in. I'm pretty sure it is magic, yeah. Let me see. If I put this on, does the 9 stop? I don't know. I'm literally... honestly, I'm not 100% confident that prayers do anything for her. It's kind of to tell because this guy is also slapping me. Again, it's like negligible enough it doesn't matter. You guys hit like actual orphaned toddlers. Anyway, okay. Good intel. You all have a nice day. Could actually bring any weapon to fight him. I just sort of assumed that Crush would be the way to go because Gargoyle... Oh wait, this didn't get anything. I'm at full run energy. But no, he doesn't give a shit. You can hit him with whatever. Their defense... Again, I don't know if I'm crazy. Is 100 not lower than a regular Gargoyle? I feel like their defense is lower than a normal gargoyle. Salmon, normal gargoyle. Good thought. Let me get the Slayer hat at least. Just out of fucking curiosity, I want to go examine a normal gargoyle now. Because a worm in Mount Karum, I want to say, was like 120. Or something. Actually, no, I can get there. Here, fucking pull this shit away. Put on the graceful. I can go entirely around the booger boys if I'm just going to the regular gargoyles by using the chain. And I remember now that I can actually do that both ways. The second chain circumvents them, which I guess is the point of it. Although I don't know what you're really doing in here without a Slayer helmet, unless you are quite literally just running in to cast Monster Examine and then leave, which is what I'm doing. Well, I feel way better about how this is gonna go after they just sat there and, like, fucking slappy hands at me and did a grand total of maybe 50 damage into 4 minutes. I just stood there and let them wail on me while I put on various protection prayers just to see what would happen. Feeling a lot better about this fight. my odds just went way up. So we got a shooter. They gave her a big old bucket of magic defense, which makes sense. I guess she's a wizard, combat triangle, or whatever. Something, combat triangle, something, shooter with your gun. I think I probably will just play melee, because I'm relatively confident the 15 I got bitch slapped was King Chad. Just elbow dropping me for 15. And that's way more than the stupid girl is ever gonna do. She just sort of sits there, contemplating reality. She's been mentioned, the Slayer Town music's a bop. I mean, a lot of this game's music is a bop, but yeah, Slayer Town music's pretty solid. They got a good banger. It's got a good little groove to it. Vibin'. I like it. It's so weirdly bouncy. It's like, it's not happy, but it kind of is. Ow, my hands. Excuse me, large corpse Chads. How are you doing this fine afternoon? I'd like to examine this monster. Booga, booga, booga. It is... a regular gargoyle is literally tankier than Duskin Dawn. I look at their HP. I probably should have. But it doesn't really matter. I'm going to hit them until they're dead. Wow, that's... interesting. It's definitely interesting. Okay. So you are less powerful, at least less resilient than a normal gargoyle. But you probably, which, I mean, that's... After I thought about it for 2 seconds, that's not a bad thing, really. If anything, I actually feel like that's kind of better boss design. Because bosses having really high defense is just like Cowfight Queen and King Black Dragon and shit. It's just you stand there and hit a 0 80% of the time and it's just boring and stupid. But they have mechanics and... you know, you're hitting them and doing their actual boss mechanics. And it's less about, can you actually fucking hit the monster? And more about the damage you can deal, and there's less just, like, noodling zeros for an hour, which honestly just makes a better experience, really, so... it's not a bad thing, really. Anyway, we're gonna go fucking abuse them, I think, is what's gonna happen. So, what weapon do I bring then? If I can bring whatever the fuck I want, obviously D-Defender. You are the slap choppiest. You're old trusty. You're a lot weaker, but have a built-in special attack. You are... I feel like I just default to Dragon Sword now, because sure, I could bring this for the special attack. I should probably still do that. Man, I can just use this special attack. I don't have to think. You just go like, Pia, and give them the super thrusty, and it hits a 0, and everyone has a nice, it just goes home and has a nice day. Because I'm pretty sure it's exactly the mace special attack. Oh, I didn't equip it. It's the mace special attack, but it's more expensive. 25% increased accuracy and damage. And yours is 50% damage and 25% accuracy. Okay, so it's a lot worse than Mace's, actually. I guess I'll just bring the fucking scimitar and I'll do this and I'll do special attacks. I guess. And then I'm gonna need a ranged setup, so we're gonna figure that out too. That's gonna be the interesting part, I think. I'll bring these lads for slapping. This guy will actually come in pretty useful because I'm getting hit by several people at once. I feel like we're gonna bring... They don't do a lot of damage, so well, at least early. If I remember correctly, all of the damage that you take in the Dusk and Dawn fight is the last phase when you get super smo and he just goes bananas on you and hits like 25s is the only part where you actually take damage. So what all do I have to switch in order to be able to shoot competently? Keeping in mind that her defense is not great. Arrows blow, right? Arrows blow, yeah, okay, so bows just suck. I'll probably just bring this and forsake the one prayer from this, and I'll just have the bolts in the whole time. So the base necessities are these, for sure. Those are the bare necessities. Of my gear, what is tanking my range the most? What has big negative ranged on it? That doesn't have any negative ranged. Spring Void. Slayer Helm. So, Slayer Helm and I actually have pretty decent melee gear, so probably not. I think I've reached the point, I don't know, if it feels like it anyway. Feels like I've reached the point where just wearing my normal equipment is better than Void. At least for melee, I don't know for range. But yeah, for swapping, obviously be really nice, but Slayer Helm is way fucking better. Okay, anyway, the skirt has a big range penalty on it. The cape doesn't really care what you're doing. Cape's here to hang out. There's a range penalty on the Dragon Defender, but it's only 2. I can't be fucked, really. So... do I literally just bring pants? I could bring a shirt and pants, I guess. Probably makes more sense. I'll just slap these on. Rat-tat-tat gun. And then switch back across the board. I'll just keep the Dragon Defender. My offhand, it's a -2. I don't really care. There's not any offhands that buff my ranged that I know about. I know there are Dragonhide shields, but I straight up have no fucking idea how to get them. Maybe that's a thing we should go back to trying to science. It's probably worth it, honestly. They might be really good, because I don't have an offhand. Because I don't know how to fucking make any of this shit. I can theoretically make a red Dragonhide shield, but I have absolutely no idea how. It's... fuck. Do that science later. Even though it would be useful, literally right now, we'll do it later. Give me a house teleport, because that is how I will leave. And then just give me some carbons. Look at us! Look at this inventory! I look like a person, kind of. I'm like a real adult person. You proud of me, chat? We're evolving. What does that give me? 164 range. Surely that's fine. Surely that's fine. I don't know why I was checking the cape. When if I'm going to bring something, it's definitely going to be the accumulator anyway. Okie dokie. Oh, man, I could bring my fancy diamond bolts, and I could attempt to turn Dawn gay via my LGBT rainbow ray that the enchanted diamond bolts do. It's the gay agenda that the conservatives are warning you about. Alex Jones is right. And then maybe she would leave Dusk, and I could just skip a phase of the battle. But that's kind of banking on the fact that they're lovers and not like brother and sister, because I don't really know what the relationship is. Do you think she's not already? Don't. Stop. Legitimately, these guys can do more damage to me on the way up than Dawn can do in the fight. They together were like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's the question. I don't know if they're together or related. That's the mystery. I'm gonna run and pee real quick before I walk up here, and you can just listen to 6 Slayer Tower beats. Give me a moment. Tiny, childlike orphan bladder. It could even be both. What is Mauritania like Gillinore's Alabama? Like, is that the lore that we're establishing? So I don't remember much of how this goes. Phase 1 clearly is absolutely nothing important happens. But I don't remember much after that. I remember this dude does a big flash that I have to run away from. And I know there's like a fire cage at some point. Boy, it's fucking been a minute. Dingo. Punch it with my crossbow. Don't fuck up that crossbow, Cass. That took us a long time to get. Alright, gun. It's a big gun going out here. Well, the gun is about as effective as it always is. That is to say, it's not at all. God, I hate range. Oh, she actually shot it at me. Kind of. Vaguely. If you actually fight her, she fights back. Maybe you have to just engage her, like, defensive AI. She has to be threatened. Gun. Gun. I'm really bad at flicking the bow. I gotta get in the roll of it. Gun. Oh, I can hit 20s with this. Oh, she's done. Okay, I'm just gonna preemptively run away from you because I know you're gonna do something big and spooky. Let me drink my potion, sir. Oh, right, the rocks. Okay, so if he turns orange, I gotta run. I know these have a huge blast radius. I remember that from before. Remember that being a big problem? That those rocks explode in like a ridiculously massive area. So I want to get very far away from any of them. it might actually be just don't hit his shield was all it was. Slam. Lasers. It's a cool light show. Sick rave. And I had to pick these up, and they hurt you. They don't hurt you. I don't remember shit, dude. I don't remember shit. I don't remember shit about this fight. Do I need the hammer for these guys? I don't, do I? That was just for the regular gargoyles. I don't think I did. I had that thought a minute ago. But I don't think they needed it. If they did, though, we're about to be sad and then come back. If they did, I'm confident I did exactly the same thing in Trailblazer League, so it's okay. It's just history repeating itself. Will you just take damage? Look, I know range sucks, but just take damage. Pick up the little boogers. Because they do bad things. I don't remember what, but I know it's bad. I remember that. Are they healer or something? And then we could just literally ignore it in Trailblazer because the range only gives us so much damage. If a fucking rock icon pops overhead, I'm gonna be a little upset, but it's all my own fault, really. Do I need one? We'll never know. As I can't deal damage. I think you do. Oh, they do need a hammer for these guys. I didn't remember. I don't remember if you did or not. I didn't think you did. Okay, I remember approximately, seemingly, like, 45% of this. Unfortunately, not including the hammer, which was sort of an important part of the fight. But, god damn it. Oh well. God, ranged sucks so bad. Ranged is just so bad. It's crazy how terrible it is without the Trailblazer relics. I wonder if even with her defense, it would be better to Iban her. I don't know. It's bad, but is it so terrible that we're better off Ibaning through plus 80 defense? That's the question. To which I don't have an obvious answer. Good science, I suppose. Is it bad, or are you super biased because ranged relic? I guess that's not impossible, really. Like, that is a point that we had the meme of the one ranged pure for the longest time on this account, and I didn't start leveling ranged at all until after Trailblazer League. So I did all of Trailblazer League before I got level 2 ranged on the real account. But I feel like it's been long enough since Trailblazer that I would not be mentally comparing this to Trailblazer. I'm comparing it to the other two styles. Like, you see how much faster we beat the living shit out of Dusk than us constantly just potatoing all over Dawn? Maybe it is worth figuring out if there's if I can, or not if there's, like, how I fucking make the dragon shield things. They could be super useful. I don't really need run energy for this, not a lot of movement. I was saving a little energy for later, but it takes me so fucking long to gun Dusk down, or Dawn rather, that I guess I should just dump all 4 Dragon Dagger special attacks into Dusk as soon as he comes down. Because I'm gonna have it all back for the last phase while we shoot at Dawn for 15 minutes. I fucking hate ranged. Don't touch. Ow. The spikes hurt my hands. I guess it's the price you pay for having a ranged attack and not having to pay for runes. That's the troll toll. I wonder if Dawn has a melee attack. Whenever I can just stand on her feet and she'll just kick me. So that I can pray melee and ignore everybody. Maybe putter melee versus non-putter range? I mean, I guess, but like... Here comes Stan. Hi, how are you? Kick me. Oh my god, she's actually kicking me. Oh, she does both. Oh, this has gone pretty good. I just been RNG. This is going way better. She's actually kicking me. The mad lad. She fell for the oldest bait in the book. This fucking wizard bashing me with her stick. I wonder if the downside is I have to actually dodge the weird bomb. No, she still just shot it at nothing. Hiya. 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 Dragon Dagger just doing stuff to him. No rocks, please? Thank you. Beat the shit out of these dudes. We're throwing down right now. Uh-oh. I'll be safe here, hopefully. Hey, go back to kicking me. Kick me with your dumb feet. Ah, shit. Oh, I guess he has a lot of run energy here. Ow, you're a dumb hoe and I hate you. You gotta pick up your balls. Bang. Bang. Oh, she's wizened up. You shot that backwards! What is wrong with you?
Squidling.
How are you so bad? You literally threw it backwards! I fucking forgot the hammer again. I went all the way back for the hammer and I didn't get it. Am I stupid? Do I have like a mental deficiency? Like we went all the way back for the hammer and didn't get the hammer. Am I stupid? I guess I can't really make fun of Dawn throwing the bowling ball backwards when I went all the way back to the bank for the rock hammer and didn't get the rock hammer. Damn it. Look, I had a car crash a couple years ago, and I've been stupid ever since, okay? You're not allowed to make fun of me because I was in a very severe car accident. I never really recovered, clearly. Saber in 1986. 80 months! You're getting there. 4 out, my friend. That's a long time. You were the shiniest squidling. Yeah, that went way better, though, and I didn't repot or anything. Maybe I will bring a ranged potion. It looks like that was a way better fight. I mean, standing under Dusk so she fucking staff bashes you instead of using her wizard, like Kamehameha Blast. It's not really a Kamehameha, it's more like just, I don't have a good comparison. Kamehameha is just funny every time. I don't have a good comparison. Laser hands? Okay, get the fucking mallet. Don't get distracted. Don't not get it again. Alright, let's go back. Okay, attempt 3. This time for sure. Oh, God, I'm really stupid. Like, I need adult supervision, man. I can't be allowed to play this game unsupervised. Like, I need a handler. Yeah, that one was way better. We were fucking ripping them. That was some business. Tearing that ass apart. We could definitely do this. Again, Phase 4 is the somewhat questionable one, if I remember. My brain is telling me Phase 4 is where all of the damage in the fucking universe lives. And that nothing before that actually matters at all. Because Super Smo is what just slaps the bejesus out of you. Krillin discs? We have gone beyond the limits of my Dragon Ball knowledge, which is funny memes on the internet. That's how much Dragon Ball I know. It hurt my hand. Ow. Don't bully. Damn it, he delayed it. What an asshole. What an actual dickhead. Can't wait for Group Iron Man Adventures in the Shared Brain Cell. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. We are gonna be 4 people sharing one brain cell together. It will go great, I am sure. Hit it with your crossbow. Ding! Oh, video games are hard. Don't believe me. She almost shot that one so wrong that it hit me. Every time she throws it backwards. That's gonna literally never stop being funny. Like it's taking someone in the bowling alley who really has no sense of coordination or understanding of how heavy a bowling ball is, and like doesn't let go of it on the main fling, and then just sends that shit backwards. You know, I'm sure you've all seen at least one fucking internet video of someone yeeting a bowling ball the opposite direction of where it's supposed to go. Yeah, you guys are aggressive today. Poke you. I'm gonna wait for him to do his little wingy thingy. And just, I know it's coming. Hiya! Hiya! That was a sad spec. I hope I don't get hit by anything right here. Last radius test. Okay, I think it's like one off. Whoopsies. Whoopsies again. Ow. Whoopsies. Oh, if you walk under him, he can hit you. Oh, that's actually neat. I'm okay here. I have like 9 hours to run if a rock is in fact falling on me. Ah, I didn't react in time. 50 damage. That's probably like 25, yeah, 30. Okay, so I'm failing this in every conceivable way. And we're still doing okay. Don't touch me. So all the things are you can't be adjacent to them, I think. I think that's how pretty much all of them work. Yeah. Doesn't matter because she's gonna throw her fucking food all over the floor like a toddler. I'm glad he doesn't appear to do that in the phases where you're not fighting him. You know, if she aimed that at you at all, it would be kind of dangerous. Depending on what it does, which I assume is 25 damage, because it's the penalty for failing all their special attacks. Alright, bitch! I brought the hammer this time! I ain't fucking around no more! They aren't either, though. This is a terrible run. This is a absolutely atrocious run. Just dropped it on her feet. She's flustered, you know? She's the caster who has the melee. I'm not a melee. She's the caster who has anybody in her face, and she just doesn't like it very much. Where was that going? Where are you throwing these? What's up, goddess? How you doing? Are you blind? Like, is she blind? Is that lore? Bonk. Okay, now comes the part which sucks. Which is, Super Chad Dusk. Ow. I should probably... No, he can't hit with any better than Dusk can, or Dawn can, really. I don't want him to slap me, because I feel like he's gonna elbow drop me like a 30. Why don't I just go to the fucking tap on 1? Because I'm stupid, that's why. This, is... Unless I fuck this up somehow. Our first on a dust kill count. I will kill you before you kill me. Fuck you, duck. Sir, you are dead. Sir, that's it. Sir, you're dead. Stop. You're dead. You can't do that. The fight is over. We did it. I got like 4 combat tasks for fighting them, which is probably not getting hit by most of the mechanics except for the ones I got hit by. Okie dokie, neat. We can definitely do this. And that was the worst a fight could possibly go, so it literally can't be worse than that. Oh, and hold on. This thing gives me special attack energy. That's neat, I didn't know that. What is granite? I don't remember granite dust. I don't know if that's new or I just don't remember it. Yeah, as soon as yeah, shut up. Okay, I remember the hammer the 3rd time. Look, I may have went up the 1st time with my incredibly questionable Trailblazer memory and like, no, they didn't need a hammer. Oh, they did need a hammer. And then went to the bank and just refilled my food and still didn't get a hammer. But the point is that we then went back the 3rd time and actually killed them, okay? So, shut up. All I got, really. So I think our balance here needs to be much more Karen Bond than Prayer Potion. I should probably hit 1 more Prayer Pot. Because realistically, I'm pretty sure I can kill him at least twice in 1 round. That just went horribly, and I stood in everything, and they hit me really hard, and they got generally upset. So what are you? That's granite dust. That's what it says in the tin, all right? You go in the figured out later tab, and I'm gonna go back to punching a gargoyle. Because this is going pretty well, actually. You gonna play leagues? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna play leagues. Trailblazer was, like, hands down the most fun that I had playing RuneScape. Which I'm sure is a sentiment probably echoed by literally everybody who played it. Because it was incredible. I am absolutely gonna play the new league. I don't know shit about it, but that's fine. That's, you know, that's the thing that I do. Is be dumb and very slowly make progress. Very, very, very slowly. I'm sure I can kill them at least twice in 1 go. Leagues 3 is looking real fucking good so far. I have not... I've read some of their releases. I've started reading more of their blogs. Because they're actually pretty good. Weirdly. About not being spoilery on stuff. Because they actually spoiler tag. Like, Jagex spoiler tags a lot of shit in their blogs. Which tells me they're aware that they have people who don't want to just Google everything. And yet we have granite dust. Granite, but it's dust. Which probably does something. Ow. Haha, idiot. That was your chance. Aha, idiot. You didn't get a chance. Fuck you. Has announced when it is. It's early November, I think. It's a little over a month out at this point. We're gonna have a pretty good sequence of RuneScape content because next week, 4 idiots, 1 brain cell group idiot man is coming to pass. And if you did not see, by the way, the dope fucking thumbnail that Mono made for it is pretty good. Is pretty good. This here thumbnail of Mono's was actually a stroke of unironic genius. 3 people who have never played RuneScape before in their lives, and this idiot. So it's gonna be a good fucking time. Probably. I'm gonna have a good fucking time. I make no claims about anybody else. Hardcore, obviously we're gonna do it hardcore. Not only are we going to do it hardcore.
Scum.
Is there a dusk timer? Don't know. Not only are we gonna do it hardcore, I'm gonna have a poll for who is gonna manage to die first. And Goddess, hanging around getting hats yelling at you for 6 months. Welcome back. He's the shiniest squidling. I'm gonna perform a scientific field test. Is it possible to get hit by Dawn's weird little special attack orb? Wow, she fucking blew my asshole up. She can double 9 that shit. They should figure out the shield thing. Might matter. Because not only would it make this phase go faster, but I'm pretty sure I got one out of a clue casket in Trailblazer and they gave me a range bonus, but I don't know if I'm literally insane. It's also a shield, which theoretically has defensive properties.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
One more good hit. That's probably a phase transition. Gonna orange. Oh god. Get some fucking distance. I suck. There was no good answer there. It was eat a rock or run under him. We call that in the, in a gauntlet run, we just call that fucking unfortunate. Shit happens, get a helmet. Sometimes you get a, hey, you're gonna take damage, shut up, and there's absolutely nothing you can say about it. Other than GG. You optimized the hell out of that special attack, and I'm pretty sure J-Mod took direct control of the boss. God is fucking paying it forward. Oh. Chicken Dog Face. That's a name. Getting a resub. Chicken Dog Face. Welcome back, you the shiniest squidling. Eh. Boy, I sure wish ranged didn't make me want to kill myself. I wish my crossbow was more effective at killing my enemies than my own will to live. Unfortunately, it isn't. Holy shit, a 30. Holy shit, a 1. Was it gonna hit me? Oh, it hit me! It does damage and it freezes you! It can hit you! I'm so proud of Dawn! She shot it at me! It's never happened before! She did it! She hit me with a bowling ball! Bonk. I'm so fucking proud of you. Out of jail. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, in Melee,
Welcome,
37,
to the Squiddy Pool.
24, 33, 30, 1. It happens to everyone. 24. Bonk. Go to horny jail. That's just a fed. Okay. Okay.
It's raining hats.
Okay.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen.
That's just a fat pile of hats right there.
I'm gonna let myself
I
get
got like
absolutely fucking
8 more
done.
combat achievements.
It's raining.
It's raining hats. JSC299
It's
resubbing
raining
himself
hats.
for 61 months there, first
Every
past the
kind of
5-year
hat.
mark. But then TNT
Red.
just yeeting him out into the pool right as we obliterate this large chat of a man. Hitting a bunch of fine folks.
It's raining hats.
Don Daddy Harry, Darkheart 985, yet another
It's
zombie,
raining
Rocco,
hats.
That Wolf, Medroid TV,
Amen.
Lego Sausage, that sounds horrible to
gonna
put in your
go
mouth.
out.
Martin Estro,
I'm gonna let
Boondock, and
myself
Kiev. Welcome on
Absolutely.
in, everybody.
Fucking
Dunked.
dunked.
Brian?
It's raining hats.
Thank you, sir.
Hallelujah.
They just alked themselves, I'm pretty sure, is what happened. I think if I don't poop my pants, I can do another one. I'm gonna try it. Just to do it. I could just go home and restock, but why not give it a shot, right? Why not try? What do we lose? 3 minutes of our time if it doesn't work. Hey, you bitch! Gun. Can I have the music back, please? Oh, loop got turned off. What the fuck? Oh, was it? Where's the place? There's that one place where the music is so bugged that it turns loop off in your engine. I must have gone to the thing. The gargoyles are just walking bags of money. Guys, I don't think we're getting this go. Getting my ass machine gunned. And I'm not really machine gunning back. Play the music! Where's my organ? Sharon? I want my cool organ! Bam, 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 bam. It's gonna turn the Pirates of the Caribbean if I have to do it by myself, because I don't remember much of the melody. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know where the fuck it goes. It's cool though, and I want it back. Smack. You bitch. The gargoyles, they alked the organ. That's where the money came from. Damn it. They alked the organ. You guys suck. It's like you hate happiness. I'm probably fine here. Slap. 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 Bye, have a nice day. Oh, that was they called it the perfect final slap. Owie, I was clicking on things in my inventory. You're rude. Gotta go pick up her. Oh, you suck. Will you pick it up? Thank you, sir. This man is shield right. This dude's trying to bully me. I don't want to get bullied. Please stop. You see him fucking just being a rude dude with his shield? He was like pushing me. I was getting bulldozers. Like I was playing Paragon again. Steel came back. Bulldozer in my ass. Stop. This is really awkward without the music. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna pose this to the chat because surely there's some of you in here because it's apparently a great portion of just the general gaming community. If you're one of the probably majority of the gaming community members who play their games without the music turned on, how? This is weird. Oh. How about now, bitch? Bonk. How do you do this? Like... excuse me! Sir! Okay. That's bullshit! And you know it? You know that's horseshit! You can't do that! That's illegal! That's I'm gonna call in the fucking police! You're gonna go to jail! You can't do that! You can't fucking lock me in wall prison! Ow! I'm even camping pieties, because I only have one carom one. Sir? Sir? You gotta stop. I came out of the ocean, because you have to stop. And bonk. Have a nice day, sir. Hey, we got the cyclone. It worked out. Hooray! Hey, dropped additional food. We could go around again. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty okay food. I'll keep those. Neat. I don't have in-game music on. I'll get something on the side. I guess that makes more sense. If you don't have the in-game music on, you probably have your own music, huh? I don't think anyone's... I guess you're probably not just playing in complete silence, sitting in your sensory deprivation chamber. With nothing but the warm light of old school RuneScape to illuminate you. Oh, I'm funny. I don't know what this timer is about. I don't know why there's dusk o'clock being counted down towards. I'm not sure what's up with that, really. So each of these kills is 1. Because it's a boss. I'm aware that there is a Slayer task unlock that makes a Dusk and Dawn kill count as 2. I have straight up no concept of why you would ever unlock that. Because if you want it to go faster, if the thought that you're having is, hey, I'm getting a little bored of this boss right now. I'd like to go do something else. Then just go kill regular gargoyles. Like, for the rest of it. I have no concept of why you'd buy that. It's beyond me to understand. He's saying you don't live in a sensory deprivation chamber? Fucking weirdo. Alright, I want to look, yeah, I do want to look at all the combat achievements we got. I want to see what we got. Because we got like 9. Combat tasks. Bosses. Dusk and Dawn. They are not called Dusk and Dawn. Gargoyles. They are not called gargoyles. Is it grotesque guardians? It is grotesque guardians. I feel like I knew that at one point and forgot it. See my other comment? Last time I subbed it was 61 months, now 2 or 3 years later, it's... Oh, yeah. Right, you were the one that derped out with the 61-month resub forever ago. And now it's actually correct. Okay. Don't look at the eclipse. That's apparently a blinding attack. I guess that's understandable. It makes you screen white. That's the thing that you walk away from. Don't get set on fire in jail. Don't get hit by rocks. Don't pick up the orbs. Don't get hit by any lightning. There's apparently lightning. Oh, I guess that's the colored circles, is the lightning probably. Kill fast. What is blue? Blue's hard. Don't get hit by anything. Is blue hard? Blue is elite. So this is just a DPS check. This... That's interesting. That's interesting knowledge. That I output enough melee... It's only melee, because it's the final force. At the final form, rather. I output enough damage in my melee gear now to get elite tier, like, DPS check challenges, which is really... That's, you know, contextualization. Makes me feel good on my inside parts. I do a lot of damn hogway. I'm keeping the mushroom potatoes. I like the way they taste. Now, if we can get fucking ranged up there, we'll have a nice time. I just wanted to kill a couple of these guys on account of I was pretty sure I could, and I had the Slayer task, and I had got the key, and I was like, oh, fuck it, let's do it. Also, they're a really fun boss. I like them. I really like this boss. This and Gauntlet are probably my 2 favorite activities in the game that I'm aware of so far. Spin the wheel. Need to vent my frustration. No, don't you slowly flap away from me. Fun canceled. No fun. No fun. Only wheel. Wheel is fun. Wheel is fun sometimes. Wheel, are you going to be fun? If it says Slayer, I'm going right the fuck back up there. What do you got, Wheel? Oh wait, Slayer's not on here anymore. Slayer's Barrows now. Different fun flavoring. Okay. We'll go kill a different pile of lads. That's honestly also very useful. That is like the point of the wheel, I suppose, is... you know, to have stuff that's good. Before I can do that, actually, I'm going to need to get off Lunars. I am going to need to be able to cast regular teleports. I guess I don't need to. Slayer is now Barrows immediately. That would have been Slayer if I hadn't changed it to Barrows, because honestly, I should probably do Barrows a lot more than I do. Barrows is kind of, has a lot of stuff that's useful. That's okay, you know what? Maybe we're just getting to that point in the account. What quest are we gonna do today, Squiddish? By quest, do you mean I'm gonna pick a boss and then click on them for 6 hours? Because that's the thing that we're doing. We're gonna hang out. Ow. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna talk about some shit. We're just gonna BS and have a good time. But we're reaching, I believe, the grinding part of the program now. All of the things that there are to do take a significant amount of time. I want to see what cool stuff the gargoyles have. It's probably a bunch of cool stuff. Also, I should probably try to figure out what the fuck granite dust does. I have a theory. You're coming. You're coming. You're coming with me. I'm gonna clean up my defunct potion tab a little bit too. No, RuneScape had Twitch integration. RuneLight does, yeah, RuneLight does lots of things that are cool. Fuck. RuneLight has many things. Can any of these be decanted to not existing in my inventory anymore? I have 4 bottles. That's probably less than there were before. I guess I could just throw everything because it'll automatically go into stack, right? Spend a minute. Is RuneLight a mod? It is a launcher. Here, let me, RuneLight is
Hello,
this
Squid. I hear there might be a huge storm coming, so prepare yourself.
Oh god, same Fox, thank you for the $1. Can't tell if meme or there's an actual tropical storm off the coast of Florida, because that has happened a lot. It is spectacular. I would advise anybody who wants to play RuneScape probably get RuneLight. It has functionally mods, which is this giant list of things over here that you can turn on or off. For instance, the one that makes the game look like this instead of this. This is what the game normally looks like. This is your base RuneLight. This is base RuneScape. This is your business right here. It's beautiful. It's poetic. You can see into the blackened void of over there, because that's literally as far as the camera renders. And it's attached to your angle, so it does this shit. This is a little bit better. This is one of the most powerful of God's creations, honestly. This is the greatest update that RuneScape has had since I've started playing it. And it's not even an official update, it's a fucking mod, basically, that they tried to ban, you bastards. I like the fog instead of the void. Yeah, you got a sky. You have the fog as it rolls out instead of just the black void. I don't know how I survived the void for so long, honestly. It was questionable at best. Okay, so granite dust. What do we know? We know that it comes from gargoyles. What else comes from gargoyles? The granite bonking device, which is in here probably because it's funny but not really useful to me. Damn it, I had some degree of confidence in that. I was sort of hoping that would work. What else could you do? Sprinkle it in the potatoes. No? Was thinking maybe get some like sandpapery grit for my lower intestine, kind of help with digestion, really? No. If I was granite dust and I dropped granite shield, there are other granite things. Granite body. It doesn't come from gargoyles, neither of those did. But they are granite things. Fuck. Okay, so the plan of add granite to more granite isn't working. Nothing's balanced ingredient. Put it in a vial. No. Put it in a potion. Maybe it has to be full. Put it in some full potion.
Is it someone new?
Bruh. You said the thing. I don't know that I was mentally prepared for the sheer magnitude of the storm. Brian, are you okay? Hold on, let me go. Brian?
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Problem
Amen.
solved?
I'm gonna go out.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna let myself get absolutely
May have,
fucking dumped. It's
broke
raining hats.
Brian's poor little
Hallelujah.
brain for a
It's
moment
raining
there.
Hats. Every kind of hat.
But holy fuck.
Red, purple, yellow.
Saying
blue,
fucks.
Eureka and Kraken too.
That's for those of you who have tried to scroll
It's
upward
raining hats.
through the raw
Hallelujah.
girth
It's
of
raining
this storm.
hats.
is
I'm
78
gonna go out. I'm
hats.
gonna let myself get absolutely
Cool 500.
dumped.
Saying
It's
fuck
raining
solidly
hats.
enshrined
Hallelujah. It's
in like
raining hats.
the Mount Olympus
Every kind of
pantheon
red,
of lifeguard
purple,
legends.
yellow,
No
blue,
one will contest that.
Eureka and Kraken too.
All right.
It's raining hats.
Red Fiery Power,
Hallelujah.
TL Jones,
It's
2014
raining
Phelan, Tiokin Hoto,
Amen.
William Starfall, Truffles Brewing, Bloodless
I'm
Wild
gonna
Zone
go
Gaming,
out.
and Kellen
I'm
Cervix
gonna let
Slushy. It's
myself
gonna be
get
easier to read it up here, I think. No, it's
absolutely
not. That was just so
fucking
super wrong. Exodius 987,
raining
Headers
hats.
995, Nelox a pack,
Hallelujah.
got 22
It's
Jams,
raining
April
hats.
Matten, Bike Atomic Blonde 420,
Every kind of
Thick,
hat.
Grid Bridge Samurai.
Purple,
The Shade Boy
yellow,
25 Adrian, 2 Spirit Houses,
Eureka and
Nothing But
Kraken
Newts,
too.
Not a Virus 89 the Fraudster, Mini Long Shot,
It's raining
Karam
hats.
Abdullah 94, AK 7234, Loud
It's
Perdition,
raining hats.
Cold as Iceman, Miyakari,
Amen.
Curleon, Caroleon,
I'm gonna go
Bogadro,
out.
Marty Saturn,
I'm
Mike
gonna let
Ronnie 15,
myself get
Colby from the Two
absolutely
Perception Show,
fucking
9GMO, and
dumped.
Coxbox, Nadro
raining
10,
hats.
Dominancy, Thiolians, Lawless
Hallelujah.
Scouting Evil, Metso
It's
94,
raining
The
hats.
Mad G89,
kind of
Liam 9000, Me Derody,
Red,
S Class 2, Boat
purple,
0, The Twisted Queen,
yellow,
Veritox,
blue,
Miles Steg 14, Damon Wolf,
Eureka and
Carnotaurus,
Kraken
Queen
too.
LJ, Ashy Bash,
It's raining
WikiLeaks,
hats.
App was a throwback.
Hallelujah.
Star Lady 45, Uva Hash,
It's
Moz
raining
4,
hats.
Slogan Tongus, The Bernhard, and Arch
Amen.
Raston, Victor, C127,
I'm
Infernal,
gonna go
Mordekaiser,
out.
Sensei Panda,
gonna let
Excel
myself get
Spread Cheeks.
Absolutely.
That's a solid
Fucking
name. S tier. John Type, Dirk 6 Industry,
It's
Pharaoh,
raining hats.
Pickle Johnny, A2211,
Hallelujah.
Rag Gauls,
It's
Smeet
raining
Flowerless, Vervimose,
Every kind of
Vivermose, Viver, there's an R in there somewhere,
Red,
Pioshi,
purple,
Darker Man's
yellow,
99,
Eureka and
Akabana.
Kraken too.
Brian?
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Holy fucking hallelujah. There's some girthy hats that arrived in there. There's a 76 on Mini Long Shot, I believe was the rating, but there were a bunch of 20s, 30s, and 40s. Holy fuck. Hats. All right, Granite Dust, what the fuck do you do? We were trying potions. I don't even know if it's a use on something. It might have like a express purpose. So rants? Rants, you say? There is one marshmallow in that box. Oh, I gotta open the cage. The observation deck is closed. What am I doing? Properly observe rats. There you go. That should make proper observation. Vibin'. Bratwurst peeking from behind the igloo in his little cozy corner. Rad vibe chilling. So it might be a currency. It's fucking dust though, so I doubt it. I'm pretty confident you use it on something. And the reason I'm thinking like food and potions and shit. It's one of two things. Well, Stardust is a currency, and that's dust. So being dust is not a hint of being a currency. Are they trained to leave the cage? That's only the top half of their cage. These rats are fucking spoiled. See in the back right on the bottom there's a hole? There is an entire second one of these down below where the other two rats are. They're not gonna come out the top because it's like 4 feet off the ground. And they're pussies, and they won't jump for it. They would definitely be fine, but they won't try to climb out. They are fearful animals. So it's either a currency, and you need a... I didn't expect it to work on the granite weapons because I've only killed them like 3 times. So if it's something that I needed to transform something or to attach to something or to something on something, I almost certainly don't have enough. But I think that the problem it would have given me was not nothing interesting happens. It would have been I don't have enough. So it could be a currency that's used somewhere, perhaps in Mauritania or maybe even in the Slayer Tower itself, somehow. Or it could combine with something that is probably a consumable, because you get it in pretty large quantities, which is why I was trying food and potions and shit. And other than, like, food and potions are the two consumables, bones, that you use in great quantities. Nummulites. Granite dusted trading sticks. Well, what else do I use in a big enough number that getting like 70 a kill would be relevant? I mean, there's cannonballs, but what the fuck would it do with cannonballs? It's actually cannonballs. Wow, okay, well, so it works with cannonballs. So, arrows? It can't be just cannonballs. Does that have to be the Slayer bolts like a weird example? Please. There's no way it's just cannonballs. Runes. I don't know why it would do anything to runes. Earth runes. It turns them into granite runes. No. Ah! Dust runes! I combine the dust with the other dust. No, damn it. Everyone, what is cannonballing? Chad is rioting! Combine them with the wetness. Oh, because it's cannonballs. I'm really slow. I'm thinking. Look, my brain isn't here right now, okay? Pizza topping. No. It can't. It cannot possibly just be cannonballs. It has to be added on like an earlier step of the fucking... Well, I'm gonna get like 70 of it every time I kill him, so fuck it. Let's see what it does to cannonballs. What does it do to a cannonball? And also, what is the conversion rate? Extra powerful ammo. Okay, let me get this straight. Of all the things in this game, they sat down to design a boss. And they thought to themselves, what item is underpowered? What item is underpowered and needs to be stronger? I don't know. What about the automated fucking turbo cannon that hits 30s every tick? That's a good point. I've always thought the automated turbo cannon that hits 30s every tick wasn't powerful enough. What do you have to do to unlock that again? Oh, an entry-level quest with literally no requirements. You're right. For something that exclusive, it should probably be stronger. Okay, so we have chunky cannonballs. And it's literally 1-to-1, so it would not be terribly difficult to amass a decently large pile of these. Because you drop, let's see, I killed him 3 times. So we're getting an average of like 60. 60 dust every time I clap the cheeks of what are apparently called the grotesque guardians, says the combat log. Sign him out? I can't. We have to do Barrows. The wheel has spoken. It's Barrows time now. Give me my spooky gear. I'm going to be spooky now. And, put these on, I guess. If the issue goes, I'm not sure. I'm gonna do Barrows till I get bored of it, I guess. Because it is something I really should be doing more than I am. I guess I'll actually use the Artie Cloak. It's time to go back to Artie Cloak's got mage bonus on it. We'll just... Do I use the gun for anything? I use the gun for Carl. Carl seems to be very retardant to not shooting. Meleeing him doesn't seem to work real goodly. I beat all the dudes in the crypt to death, so I'll put that on. Okay, and then we need bonker and secondary bonker. And we need gun. And backpack. Then we need emergency prayer potion. I don't feel safe bringing that. I'll bring that on one other one just to get rid of it. Emergency prayer potion. Drink in case of Derek in the chest. I should have I fucking butchered that joke. The obvious joke was in case of Derek in chest, break glass, because that was 1 dose and I'm gonna barbarian fucking drink it, but I'm stupid and I don't think fast enough to be an entertaining streamer. And a shovel. Need the bag so I can go home. Do I need other things? I always feel like I'm forgetting something with Barrows. But it's because I usually am. The question is, what am I forgetting? I have the runes. Runes, I need the death runes. I have to be able to cast the laser beam. The laser beam is important. How are you doing? pretty good. We recharged you fairly recently.
Okay.
Time for Bruthers. Time for Bruthers. Which means it is time, my friend, for you to leave us now. In-game music. Because it is time for the beats. Because, we gonna be here a minute. Bruther Portal. Which is way less green in HD. I guess it was current. I thought this was like greener in HD or like whiter or something. Maybe I'm just dumb. What items have I gotten from Barrows? Ooh, there's lightning down here. I think we saw that already. I don't remember. I know I saw it somewhere. I don't think it was here, though. Was it here that we saw the lightning? I don't think I've been to HD Barrows. I think this is, I don't think I've been down here since the client came out. Oh, I know what it was. I actually, when I turned the client on, it was Draenor Manor and the lightning. You're right. When I turned the client on, before I streamed with it to make sure it worked and didn't, like, crash my game or anything, I did a couple Barrows runs. Longest fucking Derek kill in history? But he died, and that's what mattered. Been to Xanaris since the HD update? Yes, I think Xanaris might be my... Xanaris or Arceus are my favorite looking places in the HD plugin. What am I doing wrong? Why am I hitting so much doo-doo butter on these guys? Virek, stop. I am praying to Jesus. Jesus said you're not allowed to hit me anymore. I asked him. He said you can't hit me. That's what this little thing over my head means. That's illegal. You are a dirty cheater. The hoods. The other hoods, what I forgot. Oh, but the good news, it doesn't really matter. Because you do the stuff that's hard with Mage. So it's not like it's super important. Hiya, 1 damage. Feel my justice. Hiya, 4 damage. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? 3 damage. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Am I doing something wrong? Why am I hitting so bad? What am I forgetting? We have Void Mage. This is for bonking, obviously. We have these. The Glory Helps. This is the cape that gives you plus Mage. Man, Sander's not a stronger spell to use. There literally isn't. Like, I've been blessed. I could be casting 84. I could be casting Wind Surge if I knew what the fuck that rune was. I could be casting Fire Wave. It is legitimately weaker. And also costs 1 billion runes. And also is weaker. So yeah, we're Iban blasting. I don't understand why all spells that are not Iban blast suck penis. I only know that they do. I hit the bank real quick. I got the other hoods. I could probably just wear this and just switch hoods. These two can go in the bank and be hoods. I don't have to worry about it unbinding the cast too, and I can just do this and call it a day. Easy. Or figure out what the rune under alter under the vampire cast did. We did not! I mean, my current working theory is that is the one for the runes I don't know what they are. But that wouldn't help me because I don't have the talisman of I don't know what they are, so... It's all kind of a wash, isn't it? Carl, my combat triangle ignoring friend. From the era before the devs decided to, like, make enemies obey the game's own mechanics, apparently. The shooty boy who is weak to magic. The shooty boy who is weak... Who is weak to magic. Who is weak to magic. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could cast a spell at Stronger than Ivan. If I used Fire Wave, and I actually used the Tome of Fire, I know the Tome of Fire has some degree of a damage buff. Because we used it with Fire Bolt, which normally can hit like a 16, and it hit an 18. So it's like a 10% boost to damage. So Fire Wave, using not only incredibly expensive runes, but also the burnt pages that only come from Winter Toad and are kind of rare. This could probably, maybe, it might be able to hit like a 28. And be very slightly stronger than Ivan's Blessed. But also cost blood runes instead of death runes. And also cost burn pages. But it could technically be a little better. I don't get it. Trying to combat dummy. I have not used burnt pages to try things on the combat dummy, no. I have not done that. Ah, we got the full looper special. Welcome back to Barrows, idiot. Run all the way around. Yes, dear. Well, I guess I'm gonna put this on. Because we're definitely gonna pop this dude out of a door. Sometime during our 300-yard sprint. I'm legitimately going out of fucking red energy. Cats are made of blood instead of death. So, realization. There he is. By the way, I know where their death runes are coming from. I mean, we already knew it was like the Mage of Zamorak there that upgrades your Ivan staff. We were aware of that. The fucking Death Altar is down there. You, little dick. Be gone! Wow, he's a Chad. Jesus, what is this, Australia? What are you made of? You're so tiny! Made of actual fuck-offium. Arrows are down under. It's made of fucking Australium! The hell is that thing? What are we at on Barrows, Casey, by the way? Because we talked about it a while ago. And came to the conclusion the chat was not going to be super upset if I cheated on them and did Barrows off-stream, because we ground the shit out of it in Trailblazer League, and like, what rewards come out of its cursed knowledge anyway? The only cursed knowledge is what any set that isn't Darox does. I mean, I can kind of, you know, context clues it on some of them. Varrak. Protection prayer ignoring shit. I had a whole set of that anyway, so I just wouldn't check it until I got on stream. But, like, we know all the stuff that can come out of here. It's not really a secret. Flat. Flatus Ratus. 61. You know, I've actually done some Barrows. Is it a ton of Barrows? No. But it's some Barrows. Back to the nuclear obliterator. Let's fucking go. I don't know what I really want. I don't know what I'm after. I don't know what the objective is here. I mean, obviously, I just want things because they're cool. And, Death and blood runes are also just very useful. But I don't know if there's anything in particular that I really want from these guys. We got Carl's gun in Trailblazer League like 4 times. IIRC, it sucked nads. Continuing to blow my mind with the dumpster fire that is the ranged skill. It was somehow worse than a rune crossbow while also being two-handed. Was what I remember. You gotta stop, dude. I'm praying melee. It's illegal. You can't do it. I feel like this dude has got probably a 50-50 to hit through prayer. I think that's probably what his set bonus does. That's an emote. That is an emote of power right there. That, holy shit, that GIF is so smooth. How big of a GIF can you upload for your personalized GIF emote? Should I actually have a GIF emote? I just assumed they were gonna be clunky garbage. But with like a 100 kilobyte upload, not even 100, it's a 28 pixels. It's probably gonna be like a 19 kilobyte upload limit. If you can actually make emotes that don't suck, I might want to get some GIF emotes. To Fiverr! Away! Anybody? Wow, they look like they can actually have a pretty decent file size, because that's not super short either. And those are just people's... Oops. Those are just people's sub-channel GIF emotes, right? Does anyone know? Hello, sir. How are you? Yeah. I'll do it. I don't want to do it, but I will. I was not in the aisle I thought I was. I thought I was in the next one back. Alright, so then there's the follow-up problem. I'm thinking about emotes now, and I'm not looking at this fucking maze. There's the follow-up problem. A two-part problem, really. Problem 1 is you have to find an artist that's not pants. And then problem 2 is you have to wait through their 9-month commission waiting list. Because every artist who will do pixel Twitch emotes, who is familiar with the incredibly restrictive format, has a 10-year backlog, because they are one of the 3 that anybody can use to get anything done. And if you are not Crip or Baru or fucking Northern Lion, you're not getting an emote from them this year. So let's see what I can do. I have no problem with the price. I'm all for fucking supporting the artist and shit. It's just the 10-year wait. That's not right, is it? No, it's this one. It's been a minute. That said, I could probably make a shitty revolving squid star myself, fitting perfectly in the niche of really terrible squid star emotes. Why does this maze feel like it's 100 years long? Feels like it was so much longer than a normal maze. What'd I get? Give me ore.
Okay.
Gotta ask. You gotta let the game know what it is that you want. The game can't read your mind. You gotta tell them what's up. Most of the streams I don't have emotes of a personal artist to make themselves. Yeah, I don't have either of those things, so I gotta figure that out. Most of our emotes that are like decent emotes, the ones that are all the actual like squids, like intended and dunk and smart and all that, were from Sneaky Pineapple, because we were very fortunate in that we found Sneaky Pineapple before he took off and became huge, because he is a fucking phenomenal emote artist. We discovered hidden talent. Holy shit, Guthan got the crypt. Bruther. You've come so far, Bruther. It is your turn for the crypt today, Guthan. I know you will do us proud, Bruther. Holy shit, Guthan got the fucking crypt. That never happens. I love him. Oh yeah, he gave me a fuckload of death runes too. I figured it was some kind of runes, but I didn't care to look. Yeah, he gave me a shit zillion death runes too. Yeah, that was like 400 death runes. That was a great maze, holy shit. I don't think Bren would like pixel art. For the same reason she doesn't like painting Warhammer miniatures. What barrels items does Cass have? Here, we'll just look. I shy away from the collection log. But I already know all this shit exists. So I'll look at the barrows. This is literally the only boss collection log I will look at. Because I know all this shit exists already. None of this is news. I'm fucking praying. I might drink a prayer pot, I don't give a fuck. HD plugin perils. I can't tell by sight which door is the correct door anymore. Nice hit, Bruther. This is why they don't let you have the crypt. Bruther. This is why they bully you. Bruther. You are trash. Good day, sir. Never mind, I'm not gonna drink a prayer potion. Gunthin speedran suicide. We're good to go. Fuck. Open the fucking door. Don't click on the worm's 10-mile long hitbox. There. That's all my Brenimations. I go back to watch the Baylor Barnyard one every now and then. Animating is also ridiculously fucking hard. She does make super sick Pathfinder art, though, and I am incredibly happy with what she produces for us. Boop. Have a nice time, pile of skeletons. I'll be in here, killing one skeleton. You can't handle me, pile of skeletons. And your one tiny worm friend. I brought the ribcage duster. Listen to your brother die through the door, pile of skeletons. I still miss Buddy. I know. I miss getting to play Pathfinder with Bryn. She is... It's like, it's actually crazy how entertaining of a character she can play with Bruther. Stop. He is angered. Having no tabletop experience outside of what she's played with us. She's got nothing. She's just a fucking natural. She's just a funny person. I would love to get her back in the adventure. There we go. 100% loot box. Blood runes. I'll file that chest under, pretty okay. Pretty okay, honestly. Those are the expensive ones. Those are the ones that are hard to get. I'll use them someday. Speedrun a buddy training arc. Yeah, she never played any tabletop game, and we yeeted her into, like, 9th level Pathfinder First Edition. And she just took off running. Dig. We have not been cursed with the Daruk crypt yet, which is good. I like to see that. That's always positive. I like it when this dude doesn't show up to work. Yeah, I would love to get her back in the games, obviously. Bro, hers is just staring at me. What you want, rat? What? What are you doing? Was that the book one? I thought Joe got through the first two. So it's probably only like 4th or 5th level, and it probably wasn't that bad. He feels the eyes of his watcher. I wasn't looking at him until he was looking at me. Oh, he's turning around now. Yeah, you better fucking turn around. You rat! Fucking staring at me. You hit the full attack button and confirm crit button like 3 times. Yep, oops, that sounds like the entirety of her experience, yeah. I want to bonk him with a special attack. You know what? I'm going to give this another shot. You're a wizard. Ah, fuck me. Never mind. Have a nice day, sir. Joe was definitely gone with the Palace of Birdsong flirting, which is book 2. I guess he did only do book 1 then. Yeah, that's right. No, she definitely was in book 2, right? Because she was going on an adventure with a grandma who was an incredibly horny grandma. That's right. I remember incredibly horny grandma. It was great. Okay, yeah, all right. I got to flirt with my actual girlfriend instead of like hitting on Larkin or whatever normally happens. The intro to slime music is so fucking spooky. So just the spooky, dissonant piano. This boss, I would say more than any other, in Calamity, this was the... So are you sure you want to stay on this difficulty, boss? Are you sure? Are you sure about revenge? I don't think he had this music when we played through it. I think his music is newer than our Calamity playthrough. I just went and Bandcamp, I think it was, just Bandcamped the entire thing from DM Dokuro. I don't think they had music when we played them. I think they had the generic Slime Boss music. But Slime God was definitely the boss where I was like, okay. Okay. This mod ain't fucking around. You just kill him. Thank you. This mod ain't playing games. God, I want to do another one of these. Someone's got to be sure to tell me. Someone's got to let me know. In the hypothetical future. Hello, what is certainly a fellow Iron Man. In the oh, maybe not. He's got all the spooky robes. He doesn't have the feet, though. Surely if he could buy the feet, he would have bought the feet. Anyway. In the hypothetical future, where the Calamity mod either finishes, like it's done, or updates for Journey's End. You guys gotta fucking tell me, okay? You gotta fucking tell me. Because I don't really follow it anymore. But when that shit is ready to go, I am going in there. And we are doing Calamity, the final fucking journey. Is Team Mod still 1.3 or is it Journey's End? I don't know, I haven't looked. It's probably fucking still not Journey's End. Because that's taking 1,200 years. Ah, it's not a full lap. This music for Slime God is gonna be hella fitting, though. Slime God is the first giant roadblock. I'm coming. Coming. Don't touch me. I'll fucking just tell you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Huzzah! Yeah, this dude's pretty much immune to melee. Which is so weird. Why is he so melee retardant? I guess... I was gonna say combat triangle, but nobody else in Eurobase is the combat triangle. You fucking wizard hands Carl to death. My two favorites are the Siren Song and the Dragon's theme. I definitely have Siren's Lullaby in this playlist. I don't know if I have Yarms or whatever his name was. Yarin? I do not... They're all by the name of the song. Because, like, I got him from his actual Bandcamp. So that I could give him dollars. What is on? I have to know what Yarin's theme is called. But I'm pretty sure it's none of these. You're a dick. Because Infestation's Crabulon. Fly of Belzebug is the weird wasp thing. Outcast Sulphurous Seas is the worm. This is Return to Slime. Scourge of the Universe and Universal Collapse are both dog. Siren's Call. Filthy Mind is the Crimson Boss. Unholy Insurgency is the Upside Down Triangle in Hell. And that's all the ones that I have. So, where the Jenga Dragon? Yeah, I guess I didn't put that one in. Yeah, you know what? It's going to be a 99.11 kind of chest today. Not a great one. It's okay. Got some bloods in there. A chest can only be so bad if there's blood runes in it. You know, I guess maybe I could start using blood runes. But the problem is I'm pretty sure this... Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a fucking scientific experiment. I'm going to walk over here. The Mortal Kombat mix from Shapes and Beats. Can I check this? I will use one charge for science. Well, first, can I uncharge this? This will give... 18, I think, is a full page. No, it has to be charged to give you the fire rune effect. So I can't test it without the Tome of Fire. So it's like 10% lower than this. Whatever happens, it's 10% lower than that. I also have... Void doesn't do damage on this. Okay, so Iban Blast is 25. We know that. Fire Wave with the Tome of Fire. No, I don't have Steam Runes, so I can do it without the Tome of Fire. I can also science out exactly what the Tome of Fire buff is. Okay, Fire Wave. Right, I forgot my rune pouch is all the elements now. So Fire Wave, no Tome of Fire. Help me understand. Why is every spell so shit? Whatever, fuck it. I don't even want to test it. I don't want to know. I don't even want to know. It doesn't matter. Every spell but level 50 Iban Blast is fucking garbage. So fire, is it faster? I'm pretty sure they're all the same. I don't think any spell has a different cast rate than any other spell. Oh, there's lads showing up. Oh, I did not actually. I got distracted by testing. I got distracted by testing. I didn't pray. Iban Blast was over buffed quite early on. It's actually broken. It completely invalidates. So I'm pretty sure, and I'll double check this. I'm pretty sure that the damage of each consecutive spell goes up by 1. Like starting here, and it's +1 every single spell. So this max hits fucking 19. Which means there are 4 past Fire Wave. Level 95 Fire Surge hits for 24. Every spell sucks but Iban Blast. Like, that's just all there is to it. Although, to be fair, with whatever buff the Tome of Fire has, if it's 2%, that 24 is probably like 27, so... If you're willing to literally use fucking burnt pages and what are they were Wrath Runes, I think, was what we looked at the rune crafting guide. Wrath Runes Your Fire Surge at level 95 can be very slightly better than Ivan Blast. Like, it's actually insane how overpowered Ivan Blast is. Especially because the Tome of Fire gives it infinity fire runes but doesn't take charges. So you use 1 death rune per cast, period. That's 100% of the investment. A single death rune every cast. We did not science how much damage the book gives because I literally don't care. All of the other spells suck so much that it couldn't possibly make it worth it. It would need to be ×2. Like, it would have to unironically be ×2 to be worth using. Gonna spec him. Spec him for 0. 0. 15. 0. 33. Dude's made of unobtainium. What are your fucking robes made of? Because... So this is 20. If it actually doubled, it'd be 40, and that'd be great. That'd be competitive with fucking Melee and Piety. Because I am at the point in my life now, I have reached the point in the RuneScape continuum where when I'm doing my Slayer task, and I take a super strength and I have my Slayer helmet on, I walk up to Gargoyle. I walk up to a regular Gargoyle like that fucking Pepe winding up the fist. Big smile on my face. Press the D-Mace special attack button and bitch slap him for 54. So, like... Melee just went in the stratosphere. And every other combat style has just been left in the actual dust. But at least due to Ivan Blast being hilariously overpowered, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just not nearly as good. Because holy fuck, Melee goes so hard. Get the Fist of the North Star. But that's true, there are the other spellbooks. I mean, well, Lunar doesn't have any damage. There is the Ancient Spellbook from Desert Treasure, and since Kingdom Divided, Arceus does also have spells that do damage now. That we have not scienced at all. We could do some magical science, like I'm not opposed to that really. I would love to find a spell that makes Ivan Blast not the only thing that matters in the whole game. Surely there is something. This one's mine. This is why the blinking arrow exists, by the way. I like how these guys glow. That's really cool. Oh, wait, I think that's actually the glow from this dude's stick. That is the glow from this dude's weird spaghetti trident. The spaghetti trident that casts... Doesn't that normally cast, like, a hurricane or a whirlpool spell on people? Does the graphic of that one completely change in the HD plugin? I thought that was the one that cast, like, the vortex over people. Doubt that they end up doing more than Ivan, but at least hope Arceus or Ancients go hard. Partially because, my mom say, because I'm also just stuck on Ivan. It's just insane that I'm 84 magic, and the level 50 spell still completely blows everything out of the water. It's the cheapest. It's the most powerful. It's just the best at everything. It's too strong. Has to be brought in line for all our sakes. What? Oh, this one. I just suck at hovering. Owie. Is it the switchy backy? No. Is it one further? No. Is it... I don't know what fucking kind of door it is. That's... Oh, that one. Okay, it's a short one. So Carl's in here somewhere, which is always scary, because Carl... The fuck did I just run around? Carl does a lot of damage. Carl's a very angry gentleman. I almost clicked the wrong one. Okay, good. We get Carl on demand, which means I can prepare. He doesn't get a free shot in. I've been blasted the AK-47 or RuneScape magic. It's just all reliable. It's just so good. I'll tank for you, my lord. He's just shooting over my shoulder and I feel inferior. What do I do? Direct me, king. Help me help you. Oh no! Now she's beating my ass too! You have failed. Slap. Slap. Just bonk. Just bonk. So things we want to do today after we barrows. After I barrows till I'm contented barrowsing. I want to do magical science, and we're going to record our results. I am willing to spend 1 Tome of Fire page on science. Ow. This one brought an actual weapon. Let me see what spawns in here. Is it also a skeleton? Okay, I'm going to kill this one instead. Nothing against you, but like this guy's going to spawn either way. And they're both going to put me to 100. Bonqua. You can never complain about a chest of blood runes in it. And Bloods and Death are the two that are good, but that was kind of a weaker one. I want to suck my Sunny D. I'm glad the HD plugin made my bird bath go from, like, the liquid shit to, like, a delicious bowl of Sunny D. Also, question for the community. Has anybody had Sunny D in the last, like, 3 years? And did something happen to it? Or am I actually an adult and I grew taste buds? Because it was several years ago that I don't remember why, but I had Sunny D. I don't know if it was just like they had little bottles of it at a park or something. But oh my god, it's fucking disgusting. It literally tastes like flavored slime. Like, I don't know if it changed, or if my ancient childhood memories are lying to me and it was always disgusting. But it's not even just the taste, it's got the texture of trying to deep throat a slug. Oh my god, it's so bad. I can't remember what situation I had that I consumed any amount of Sunny D a couple of years ago, but again, I hadn't had it for probably at least like a decade before that. And fuck, it's so gross. Why? You've got like adamantium weave in your fucking robes. Okay, it's not even worth doing. It's just literally a waste of time. You're better off just shooting him. He's fucking invulnerable. He's immune to melee. He's functionally immune. That's gonna know what the texture is like. What that texture is like. I mean, you imagine it's gonna be like that. And besides, you know, everybody's got. I'm gonna tell you horrible cursed words, and if you don't want to hear them, because I'm gonna paint an awful picture in your mind. Surely you all at some point in your life, those of you that are like at least high school age, have been sick enough at least one occasion that you're like backed up all the way into your fucking mouth. And just the inside of your mouth feels like slime and depression. It's like your sinuses are discharging directly into your face hole. And it's just the fucking worst. I imagine that's similar to what it feels like putting a slug in your mouth. King Shame slug throating SMH my head. Look, I'm not here to king shame. You do you. I didn't say I'm not going to judge you for it. So I'm not going to overtly king shame. It's a different thing. Also, don't a pretty wide variety of different cultures just eat snails. French comes to mind. Obviously, everyone knows that one. But I'm pretty sure it's not even like a French exclusive perk. Why are you the second streamer I've seen in 24 hours that's mentioning getting phlegm into your mouth? Like, nobody lives in a post-COVID universe. We've all just accepted the eternity of sickness into our souls. This is just life now. Y'all eat raw oysters? It's not really the same. The raw oysters are a different kind of pretty fucking gross. I mean, they're not gross. I'm not a fan of them. Steamed oysters are just way better. They're gross in the why would you consume a raw oyster when you can have steamed oysters instead? Which is just better in every possible way. You get more of the flavor. You don't have to, like, deep throat a ball of snot. But it's not really a ball of snot. It's just like slick slimy instead of gooey slimy. Hello, sir. I guess I'll pray. I feel bad praying against Torag. He just sucks so fucking bad. That I feel like praying against him is cheating. I feel like I should pull out my mace and give him, like, an honorable battle. Because the dude just, like... It's like he doesn't have eyeballs. I'm wearing a dress, man. Come on. There you go. Point on the board. I'm proud of you. I'm wearing a dress, dude. Get some fucking hits in. What are you doing? I mean, it's the void dress, which is tankier than most dresses. Come on, Torag. You're bringing shame to your ancestors. I can just turn on auto retaliate here and just fucking let the slappening take place. I can't really invest in this at all. It's gonna do what it does. Cooked mussels are the best. I like most seafood. Then everyone walked 1,000 miles away from me. Somebody come fight me, please. You guys suck. Y'all suck! Y'all a bunch of bitches! There you go. There are very few things of seafood I don't like. At least flavor-wise. There are some that I think are not particularly enjoyable to eat. Like raw oysters. But it's not like I don't like oysters. I love steamed oysters. I love deep-fried oysters. Raw oysters are just... I could probably just kill that rat. But I want the skeleton. He'll definitely get me to 100. Raw oysters are just a waste of good oysters, man. I fucking love seafood. That's a chest right there. Gusta, we take those. Oysters gotta be inside the ocean. They got room for them to be raw. Yeah, probably accurate, honestly. That was 5 barrows. I'm going to keep slapping them for a little bit. This is something I need to do more than I do. There's a lot of things that would be very beneficial to me in here. Charbroiled only well-eased oysters? I don't think I've ever tried that. I think I've only had them raw, steamed, or deep-fried. You know, the best way to consume oysters is you take them and you have a lad with chefing experience who is paid to do that. Put them on a fucking sandwich. Get some of that po' boy action going. That's the true purpose of the oyster. The God-given use of the oyster is to create po' boys. Everything else is secondary. Fucking love oyster po' boys. But I've always been a sandwich person. I got a sandwich at the Mexican restaurant I went to for lunch today. You tried Soap Boss again recently? Yeah, we started the stream, actually. We've put 1 point up on the board for survived the limit break once via tick eating. Was unable to replicate it. And I'm pretty confident that's not what you're supposed to do anyway. That is at best cheese. Am I at the point where I should just stop being a cheap ass and use prayer pots to make this go faster? Well, how much faster does prayer pots really make it go, though? Because if I'm guzzling fucking 3 prayer pots per run, I have to bank every 2 or 3 runs. And that's not really faster. Will you just shoot the man? Thank you. Because the house trips... I mean, I need the house trips for the run energy anyway, so it's not really adding in any additional time. But since the fact that someone does this shit, I have to come back here for run energy anyway. And I'm sure as shit not using energy potions for this. Never heard of an oyster po' boy? Well, what do you get in your po' boys? Or are you just saying you've never heard of a po' boy? Because there's only, like, as far as I can tell, your standard po' boy only comes in, like, 2 flavors. It's oyster or it's shrimp. One place usually shrimp. I don't know that I've ever been a place that didn't have both. Because usually if they have po' boys, they got both varieties. They got the oyster po' boy and the shrimp po' boy. They're both fucking great. But I feel like... Are there crab? I don't think I've ever seen a crab or lobster. I mean, theoretically, what makes it a po' boy is the sauce, right? Oh, fuck. He's not dead. What makes it a po' boy is the sauce, so... It's this asshole that drains my fucking agility. We knew that. So, I mean, theoretically, you could... Guthan got the crypt again! You could theoretically put anything in a po' boy, I think, and it's still a po' boy. But it's usually oyster or shrimp that I've seen. I've seen, like, alternative seafood po' boys, but they are usually, like, alternative. What the fuck is a po' boy? It's... Again, I'm pretty sure it's a sandwich. A po' boy is a sandwich. You got lettuce, you got tomato, you got deep-fried sea meat that is either oyster or shrimp. And you got, again, I think the thing that makes it a po' boy is the sauce. I am not the man that can tell you what the fuck po' boy sauce is, but it's good as it's so good. It's probably basically Thousand Island, I'm pretty sure, but they fucking good. I love me some po' boys. That looks sick. Why is that a thing in Denmark? I'm now curious. I want to look at this wiki page. What is the origin? What are you? It is actually American. It is actually American cuisine. It's the rare one. It's the rare one that actually came from this country, and we didn't just appropriate, like, basically everything else. Every fucking bit of actually American cuisine is fucking Cajun. I should have known. It's Cajun every time. Apparently, roast beef po' boy is also kind of common. That's in there? I don't know that I have seen a roast beef po' boy. Apparently, the bread is also part of what makes it a po' boy. I thought it was the sauce. Because they usually have... Like, it's orange. It's an orange sauce. That's pretty consistently orange, no matter where I've gotten it. I guess now that I think about it, I actually have had po' boys that just had mayonnaise. But I thought that was weird and like a really just kind of sad po' boy. It could, the orange one, they could literally just be Thousand Island. Now that I'm aware via the wiki page that apparently, fuck. I fucking pooped my pants. It's apparently not the sauce that makes it a po' boy, it's the bread. Might literally just have been Thousand Island. Hi, sir. How you doing this fine afternoon? You're a sad po' boy. Nah, man, you order a po' boy and that shit's just got mayonnaise is the only sauce on there. It's a sad day. I want to get back to right scene. It's a sad day for you, for sure. Now I gotta fucking know. Is what I thought was a po' boy sauce that just tasted very similar to Thousand Island actually just Thousand Island? Is it I who is dumb? It usually is. A good 90% of the time, it is I who is stupid. Ooh, that's a fucking slap. I'm almost certain it's just Thousand Island now that I know there's not a distinctive po' boy sauce. Man, I wish I hadn't read that, honestly. It's one of those things. A wise man that I lived with in North Carolina, named Joe, once told me the dumber you are, the happier you are. It has been surmised more succinctly by philosophers as ignorance is bliss. But honestly, knowing that what I loved so much about po' boys and that sauce is almost certainly now literally just Thousand Island, has greatly diminished my internal joy for the po' boy. Still good as fuck, though. I'm still gonna eat them because, I mean, the point is the oysters. But that's knowledge that made me sad. I am now less happy for having learned that, just in general. The less things you know, the happier you are. Life should not be the pursuit of knowledge. Perhaps just the opposite. Perhaps this is why people drink. To unlearn as many things as possible and go back to the happiness. Quick Google says it's similar. Maybe you can make your own po' boys. Well, I mean, the difficulty is... Like... Fuck, we were overdue for a Derek crypt. I'm not here to prep my own seafood. Okay? Ow. I didn't move to Florida to make my own fucking seafood. Okay? I lived in Florida to move in with my girlfriend. But also, to go to the fucking crab shack / seafood bar and order a goddamn po' boy, okay?
What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. We're just, discussing food.
Oh. Florida food?
Which is basically just seafood, yeah. We got on a tangent. Something about it was raw oysters, and then po' boys, and then still po' boys. It hasn't moved off from po' boys in a while. I really like po' boys.
Huh. How much could there possibly be to talk about po' boys?
Well, did you know that what makes a po' boy is actually the bread and not the sauce? And I'm pretty sure, I thought like po' boy sauce was the thing that made it that sandwich. But I have learned that a traditional po' boy actually just has mayonnaise, and I'm pretty sure what I thought was the great po' boy sauce is literally just Thousand Island dressing, and I'm way less just generally happy in my life now.
Why does that make you less happy? Literally, the whole point of a po' boy is that it's like poor man's food, right?
That is the abbreviation, yes.
So like,
That is.
why would you expect any different? I don't understand what's going on here. This is literally like mac and cheese with hot dogs in it. That is literally a po' boy. But actually, it is fancier because you got fish food.
Why you just come in here to shit on me?
I don't know. I just feel like it's really weird that you're like, oh no, it's got weird mayonnaise in it. How could I ever eat it? I would never eat something so American and crass. I'm like, I hear that from the the other room, and I'm like, now wait just 1 minute here.
Why you come in here just to verbally abuse me?
The easy cheese on Ritz crackers.
Go
Connoisseur.
play Final Fantasy. Go play Final Fantasy.
I love you, my friend.
I know.
Maybe you didn't hear me, actually. It's kind of, with the headphones on, it's probably pretty hard. I love you, my friend!
I love you too, Mrs. Goldman.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
We have fun here. We found her outside voice, boys. We got there. We found the outside voice. She found her volume. We got her to forte. Oh boy. Oh, I'm having a good time. And I hope you're enjoying the verbal abuse simulator that is my relationship. The winner was established. We dropped the easy cheese. Look, you want to know what percentage of the last 2 cans of easy cheese I ate compared to Bryn? Because I'm pretty sure it only has a single digit. So it's bullshit, first of all. You don't get to fucking play that card on me! She eats all the easy cheese. I also have a little bit. You're giggling in the hallway. She literally has a can of easy cheese in her hand right now. She is actively eating easy cheese. It's bullshit, is what it is. It's bullshit, is what it is. I gotta be on the prayer tab because when Derek fucking kicks the door in and Bukkake's 40 in my mouth, I'm gonna need to be ready to pray before he hits me anymore. Please, Dad, not the belt. This asshole got all the way to the chest. Alright, well, this is what we bring the prayer pots for, is this exact situation. This is what we bring the prayer pots for. I'm scared! Derek's a big scary man! Please, no! Please, no! Squid, the man is always wrong and you know it. I know. It's the penis rule. I know. Bonk. Biggest bonkus. 36 on pottage, you love to see it. Whomst? You know what's interesting? He lost aggro on me because he was looking at me. He hadn't even hit me yet. But he pulled him off that guy. That's weird. Ow. He's punched me with his little fucking nubs. Just give me the elbows. Very effective MMA tactic, clearly. Works through void. They sell European cheese in NA. Yeah, I mean, there's... In an American grocery store, and this is going to sound hilarious to anyone who doesn't already know this, but I swear to God it's true. In an American grocery store, there are 2 cheese sections. There are 2 completely distinct, and they're far away from each other. They're typically on opposite ends of the store. There's the cheese section and the cheese section. One of them has shredded cheddar and Kraft American singles, and one of them has all of the actual cheese. And they are, again, two completely separate sections of the grocery store that are usually at opposite ends of the store. But we have two bespoke cheese areas. Close to me again? Okay, I dig it. It's a good song. Not gonna bitch. Yeah, and then Easy Cheese is in the chip aisle. Like, Easy Cheese is literally just next to the crackers. Like, here you go, you fucking dog shit. Enjoy. Like, it's not even with the other cheeses. They know. Oh, I didn't drink the fucking thing. Oopsies. Yeah, you have, like, the fridge section, which is the dairy, exactly what it is. There's the dairy cheese and the deli cheese. Dairy cheese is your Kraft American singles and your shredded cheddar. Shredded mass-produced cheddar. And the deli has real cheese. And you can actually get, like, you can get it in whole-ass wheel. They got some of the, like, fancy sliced Gouda, but they also have just, like, brie wedges and, like, whole wheels. You can get real cheese in America. Most people just don't, because it's expensive, but you do get real cheese here. Most of my cheese consumption, ow, is shredded, though, because I usually use cheese to just yeet in a burrito. Or toss on a chili dog. Or a brat if I'm out of sauerkraut or feeling like I want to be human trash today. So since I use pretty much exclusively cheese for dumpster applications, I buy dumpster cheese. But we do buy nice cheese for, we did buy nice cheese for cheese and crackers, and then we stopped doing that and just started buying exclusively easy cheese. Canned spray cheese. Because we're trash. He has to deal with Italian Cheese Consortium bullshit rules. Well, now I'm interested. That is a statement that requires further explanation. What the fuck did you just say? I love pepper jack. You can get almost real cheese in the dairy aisle. It depends on the grocery store. Like here in Florida, we got Publix. And you can get, like, the Publix brand dairy section sliced cheese, which is like a middle ground. It's not Kraft American singles, but it's not like the deli cheese wheels. It's mostly real cheese. And to be fair, if I want to make sandwiches or some shit, I usually get the Publix cheese, because it's fine. It's not like Boar's Head, but it's fine. Is the interim cheese. And no matter where you go, you can get like pepper jack and some of your more basic high demand shitty American cheeses that aren't literally just American and cheddar in the dairy half of it. Because pepper jack is of course the cheese of champions. Italian cheese manufacturers are willing to fight for their geographical rights, like Parmesan cheese in Europe can't be called Parmigiano Reggiano without being from the right place in Italy. Italy has literal cheese copyrights. That's amazing. That's the best thing I've heard today. I love that. That's beautiful. There are geographically bounded cheese copyrights. Today I learned valuable knowledge. It's fucking awesome. They have a cheese mafia. If it's not from Gouda, it's not real Gouda. It's not how that works at all. I sure ate a whole lot of things that I'm pretty sure weren't legally hamburgers. For legal reasons, that's exactly how it works. That's fucking crazy, but hilarious. Yeah, but American advertising laws, I'm pretty sure you can literally just say whatever the fuck you want. Like, America is actually... These are words that I hate. because they're words that have been associated with, hello, actually pants on head crazy people. But it's not wrong. America is like, in a lot of ways, the full dystopia of late-stage capitalism. And the fact that there are almost literally no advertising regulations is probably the most obvious application of that, the most visibly apparent way to see it. You can literally say anything in an advertisement. We technically have false advertising laws, but it is, seriously, only technically. What's up, BT? How you doing? You can say whatever the fuck you want. One of my favorite things is the 9 out of 10 dentist thing. Pretty sure I've said it on stream before, but I'm gonna say it again because it's fucking hilarious. Surely you have at some point heard, maybe not in America, you're not surely, because you probably don't see American commercials, but the 9 out of 10 dentists recommending literally every toothpaste and every toothpaste commercial, which seems, you know, statistically improbable. The 9 out of 10 dentists individually recommended each individual toothpaste. But that's because 9 out of 10 dentists recommend using fluoride toothpaste. And so you can say 9 out of 10 dentists recommend Crest Advanced White Tooth Guard Plus because that's technically correct, because they recommend you use toothpaste, and that is a toothpaste. So that's kind of the extent of the functionality of our false advertising laws. Yeah, also almost every brand of toothpaste is fundamentally identical. They all use the same fucking active ingredients, so it's completely irrelevant what you get. There are some things where you actually get a pretty wide breadth of active ingredients. Shampoo and soaps are a big one. There are a wide variety of different active ingredient shampoos and soaps that really do radically different things, but every fucking toothpaste is the same shit. Just buy the cheap toothpaste. They're all identical. American ads are just bizarre to me because everyone seems to be able to have a family dad who's a veteran and uses product to protect his family. What is this, pharmaceutical commercials? Because that sounds like a pharmaceutical commercial. Because at this point in time, we have regressed to, like, what is it honestly kind of really close to idiocracy tier advertising. Where most, that was a terrible jest. Where most commercials for things are, this is a product, buy it. And that's the whole commercial. Literally nothing about why it's better than its competitors, or why you would buy it, or value, or even what it is most of the time. Product! Purchase is actually most American ads now. They don't even try to be funny anymore. Like, they used to at least be funny. It's going to the 10% of dentists who don't actually recommend using fluoride toothpaste. So I know this one, actually, for the same reasons 9 out of 10 dentist thing. There is a subset of health professionals who believe, in the fluoride department, that you are weakening the natural enamel of your teeth. Because fluoride, in the stupidest fucking gamer terms possible, is giving your teeth an overshield. And that's the purpose of what it does. It's not directly proven that it is actually strengthening the enamel of your teeth so much as providing, like, a different, distinct layer. And like a lot of other things, just in the human body, your body's a lazy piece of shit. And it's like, oh, I don't have to produce enamel? Fine. Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna bother then. And your teeth can, theoretically, get weaker and brittle, and actually more prone to more dangerous diseases because it's so reliant on the constant influx of fluoride. That's the theory. That's the, again, 10% of dentists. Not a super highly supported theory. But that's what it is. How about the families to get together, watch new commercials during the Super Bowl? Remember when the ad breaks on the Super Bowl were legitimately as entertaining as the Super Bowl? Because they were fucking hilarious, and that was the one time of the year that companies went so overboard on making commercials wildly entertaining. Not even Super Bowl ads are good anymore. Like, it's crazy. I hardly ever see commercials anymore because I consume nearly all of my media via avenues that just don't have traditional advertisement. I watch Twitch streams that I'm by and large sub to, but I also have grandfathered pro, I'm pretty sure is what it is, because I don't see ads on Twitch ever. I have YouTube, and I use an ad blocker. Everybody should, honestly. You should support creators that you like directly, but the internet is fucking unusable without an ad blocker in this day and age. And that's like all of what I watch. So I don't even watch like Netflix hardly ever. I watch Amazon Prime some, but Amazon Prime doesn't have ads. So I don't really like see ads anymore. So when I do see them, which is rare, it's usually when I'm sitting in a restaurant or when I'm Chromecasting because I don't have a functioning fucking YouTube ad blocker on my phone. So the ads get through. And every time I see a commercial where it's like, what even is this? It's like, it's not funny. It's not entertaining. It's not making a point. I don't even know what half of them are for. I couldn't tell you what a full 50% of fucking commercials are even for. Because they just say, hey, product name, dollars, buy it. And it's over. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. What even is this? Spin wheel. All for games is bored of Barrows. Let me finish this run, and we'll go spin it. I'm just chilling, talking about weird shit doing Barrows. I think this is a great hangout and chat time. This is going back to the root of why RuneScape streams were so good in the first place. And we're just hanging out and chatting. Let me finish this run, and then... It's RM, right? If it's not here, product buy, it'll be a weird advertisement you barely understand what they're selling. Yeah, like all the pharmaceutical ads are just really fucking weird. They're just strange in general. Let me drink and show you a rat. Oh, Bratwurst is in there too. You can't see him because he was fully obfuscated by Marshmallow's fat ass. But Bratwurst came downstairs and is now sleeping with Marshmallow in that box. He got lonely. He got lonely. Rad vibe. Chillin'. You know, Jesterville, that's a good point I never thought about. And honestly, that's reasonable enough that I'm willing to at least accept it as very likely possible, no further investigation. That we're in the digital age and most people are consuming product and being exposed to advertisement via the internet. So it's very possible that the point of an ad now is no longer to be entertaining, it's literally just to be search engine optimization. What do you get, quest list? Yeah, I'll pop that up after this, after we finish this run here. I literally never thought about it that way. Ads are just search engine optimization now. Because all that matters is that their shit comes up first on Google. The ad doesn't have to mean anything. It doesn't have to tell anybody anything. It doesn't have to sell their product at all. It has to work the same fucking machine the YouTubers are fighting. Gotta hit them keywords. Damn, that is actually accurate. Most of those advertisements are pretty much just a guy, like, now that I didn't even realize it before, but it's just a dude listing fucking keywords. Product. Price. Seasonal event that is upcoming and in no way related to our product and not something you would ever use our product or purchase our product for. Fuck. I have seen one decent commercial that I can think of in the last, like, 5 years. And it's good. Limited. Fuck. You're right. Yeah, it is actually just reading keywords. It's, I didn't actually, yeah, it's transitioned. It's transitioned from ads trying to be entertaining and sell you a product. I'm too lazy. Okay, let's go. Let me get the 100. To just listing keywords. Nice. Well, we gotta stop there. That's fine enough chest, bloods, and debts. Alrighty, let me pop up the quest list real quick. What we got? Not a ton anymore. It's not a massive pile. And there's also many quests. Monkey Madness 2. I will go back to Monkey Madness 2 when I discover something that is strictly and fully gated behind Monkey Madness 2 and I'm required to go do it. And not a literal second beforehand. Before I spin the wheel, I need to take a fucking break is what I gotta do. I gotta take a break! It's been almost 4 hours. It's been a minute since we come back to RuneScape and I came in and just full-dicked it. Trainwreck of science! Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a break. When I come back, we're gonna spin the wheel. Because we got a wheel banked up here from All For Games, who is tired of barrows. That's fair. It is kind of just hanging out talking about po' boys and American advertising and cheese. I'll be right back, everybody. Stay tuned. Here's some rants. Goddamn rat. I'm watching him actively rip a fucking hole in the side of the hammock. Dingus is a menace to society. I've never watched him actually do it before. I just come back later and then there is a hole in the side of the hammock. But no, I'm witnessing the devastation. Such devastation. Rip hole in hammock, get new hammock, easy clap.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
That's not wrong.
Got a sub while the streamer's here, so I get my parasocial feel-good points.
About zero blank. 26 months in the pool. Streamer said name. The good chemicals. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the over 2 years of support. It's not parasocial feel-good points. It's maybe a little, but it's okay. That's like the okay kind of parasocial feel-good points. Not sure where the line is on that exactly. All right, I gotta spin the wheel. Wheel, come to me. It's time for shenanigans. Again. Why is my green screen off? Fuck, did it get knocked? I don't want to adjust the scene because it's... I must have bonked it. Will you sit there and hang out? I don't know why you're a little off. More vibing. That sounds like more hang out and talk about dumb shit with chat to me. I ain't gonna say no to that. It's agility o'clock, my dudes. Okay, so thought. I need dust. There's a pre-step to this. I need dust. Because I would like to be able to open the Salt Bay Gate. I guess I'm gonna go to the fast source of dust. I'm aware that obviously there is large appeal to murdering the cool vampires in Darkmire, seeing as there are 600 people there doing it at literally all times. However, I just want the dust real fast right now. So I'm just gonna get the dust real fast. Okay, just put the Mauritania legs on, honestly. I don't want to use Barrow's durability on this, because I think my Verax legs are actually almost broken. And I know I can repair them in my house. So that's cool. It's so dark over here. What's the best deep-fried food, chat? Motherfucking piece of shit. Okay, well... Damn you, Arum! You... Oh, there's a thingy. How big? I don't really care that much. Man, I only find thingies when I'm streaming and I got shit to do. Can you give me agility? No, I have to use a fucking superstore. Use a stupid super restore. Fucking dumbass arm asshole stupid ass. Thank you for the bits, chicken dog face. How you doing? See some glorious Rex emotes there. Are you ready for Group Idiot Man in a week? I'm practicing. I will carry us, don't worry. I'll take us to the promised land. Still doing magic science? We gotta do the wheel first. A wheel has been spun. I would like to do magic science, yes. But first we must wheel. So someone said, what is the best deep-fried food? And I was thinking about it. I hadn't read that yet because I didn't have a good answer. Intel Arcadis said funnel cakes, and I think you're probably right. What is the deep-fried... What is a better deep-fried food than the absolute pure essence of the concept of deep-frying something? How can you possibly top that? Can't wait to see RuneScape chance to the team. It's gonna be fucking fun. I'm so ready. Oh, it's gonna be Cloud Fiesta. I'm thinking, I like a lot of deep-fried food. So I gotta put some thoughts into this, because What isn't good deep fried? You could deep fry a fucking dog turd and I'd probably eat it. But you got my mind on carnival food now. Funnel cakes are an obvious banger. But have you been introduced to deep fried Oreos? Or their inferior cousin, deep fried Twinkies? Which are like deep fried Oreos, but worse. I'm coming back around to the po' boy conversation, too. I mean, we spent like an hour talking about fucking good po' boys are. Kind of inclined to come back around to the po' boy thing here. You dropped nothing. Pocket's empty. Bonk. This entire place in town, the parking lot of a shutdown bank that's drive-through is all carnival food. Candy apples, cotton candy pretzels, and fucklets of deep-fried food. Where is this? What is this? This is in Ocala? How did I not know about this? Excuse me? I trusted you and you kept secrets from me? I'm gonna take that, obviously. Oh, fuck. So, chat, there's two things on the agenda that are currently delayed for wheel. Don't let me forget either of them, because they're both important. Magic testing, miscellanea, hard clue. Okay? Chat, you gotta remember 3 things, because I'm not gonna fucking do it. You gotta remember 3 things. Miscellanea, magic testing, hard clue. About cannon testing, I don't give a fuck about the cannon testing. There is literally no benefit to that. It's gonna do the same thing as a regular cannon, but slightly better. I'm gonna use it when I would use a cannon anyway. I'm not gonna suddenly start using the cannon in new and exciting ways because of granite cannonballs. Finish Monkey Madness 2 and Song of the Elves. I would love to finish Song of the Elves. Look, I don't give a single fuck about Monkey Madness 2. I would love to finish Song of the Elves. It's not ever gonna happen. Taking this from Mojo's. I'm not gonna pretend that I go places that aren't Taco Bell. Actually, that's not true. We went to Pepe's today for lunch, and Pepe's is a fucking banger. Pepe's is an actual banger. Another Florida upside. Florida actually gives us 2 benefits from the culinary perspective. This is the obvious one. We got the seafood angle. You know that. We are literally surrounded on all sides but one by the ocean. We got the seafood thing on fucking lockdown. But you know what else we got? It's possibly equally powerful. Real Mexican food. Like, not Taco Bell, like Mexican. Fuck, it's so good. Actual Mexican cuisine is S tier. I think we're like up there with Texas in the access to real Mexican cuisine tier list of the states. I am full, thank you, sir. Sorry, I'm full. You have a nice day. There's a place we go for lunch semi-regularly that is like a little restaurant that's run out of like a gas station convenience store. Fuck, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Bruh. Pepe's is an actual banger. Okay, I'm now prepared for sepulchre. Let me heal. I know that place. If you came down here and did literally anything horse show related, There are two groups that are keeping Pepes in business. Horse girls and construction workers that don't speak English. Those are the two groups of people that are bankrolling the Pepe's Mexican restaurant. So, you are in one of those two groups. So you might literally have been there while you were at WEC. It's not at WEC. It's also really close to WEC, so... It's got that going for it, too. Alright, so what do I need for this? Think with your brain. I need Strange Lockpick. Probably does something. It has charges. Definitely seems like it makes the boxes open easier. I need a crossbow in my hand. I need the Mithril Grapple. No, I have Hallowed Grapple. Right, that's at the dude, though. Why am I banking here? Just go bank at the place. Go to the place and figure it out there. Give me the... weird... Where'd I put it? Yeah, this thing. Just take me there, please. I'll just use these until they're gone. They're nice. Hi. So you have my grapple. Would like to take that and put it on my body. Thank you. We doing now? Well, I spun the wheel, and the wheel said Sepulcher, so I'm doing some Sepulcher. Welcome back. I'm okay with this. Sepulcher is awesome. I need... I'm trying to remember what all I use to this. Obviously a bunch of vampire dust. Anti-poison doesn't hurt. You do get poisoned. What other obstacles? Fuck, I don't bother. The construction one sucks, and I don't care. I'm not doing that one. There's the Enchanty Circle. So I need Earths and Cosmics. Call it the Spatula. What do you call the spatula? Oh, the Sepulcher. Oh, we call it a Sepulcher. I was like, what? What did I just say that you call a spatula? No, I was literally not making the connection to what you called a spatula. I was like, the strange lockpick kind of looks like a spatula, I guess. Like, my brain was on full blast. Okay, there's the swingy. There's the Enchanty. Why am I stupid? What other things are there? Whatever, dust me. I feel like there's another thing. It's not the construction one, because I'm not bringing the construction one because I don't fucking care. Let me look at this dude. What stuff do you have? Maybe this is it, actually. Maybe we're good. And I want to bring out my spatula. No bully. No bully goddess. She tries very hard, okay? Look, words are hard. Especially the names of anything in RuneScape. To be fair, Sepulcher is just a regular word. It's not like a special RuneScape. I'm not gonna make that. The easy one is a halfway point, though, right? Yeah. That's actually just a word. That's not like Parthena, which is just some made-up bullshit. I don't think I've been in HD Sepulcher yet. Pretty dope. I can make it. I did not make it. This place looks fucking dope. Man has his 89th realization the HD plugin is in fact HD. I fucked around and found out real fast. Fuck this stupid bridge. I guess there is... I can make it. I can make it. I actually made it. There is enough standing around time in here and running places. I could possibly elk my battle staves. It's gonna be a little awkward because it's not exactly rooftops where you're clicking perfectly consistently. You'd love to see it. Thank you, Prayer Potion Factory. I'm also not tired enough of the music in here to turn the music off yet. Because it's a banger. The Sepulchre soundtrack is an actual banger. I'll get tired of it eventually, but I haven't yet. Perfect timing. This is such a good minigame. I cannot fucking wait to be on the lower floors. I would love to do the lower floors. I think 82 is the agility for the next one. That's it's a little frame ratey, perhaps. Let's run this, not like that. I can't. Actually, I can. Wow, that's not dangerous at all. It's a little frame ratey on floor 3 with the HD plugin turned on. We get a little chunky. Holy shit! Don't fucking mind if I do. Good lord. The chunky salsa is gonna get a little difficult here shortly, I think. Yes, keep just spawning in the same lane, and I will keep ignoring all the mechanics and running forward until I brute force the teleporters, because the teleporters change faster than you can react, so there is no point in attempting to avoid them. Okay, this is a little chunky. I don't know if we can HD plug in Sepulchre. The chunkiness is causing difficulties. Oh, just run, just fucking run, you got this. Oh, it just takes 2, right? It's been a minute. Cause I gotta zoom out kind of far. Because I need to be able to see the bolt thing it's shooting at the end of the lane. Oh, it was a little early, right? It's got like a giant ass. I forgot that the Hallowed Sepulchre bolts have a fucking dump truck. They have a full, massive anus. Surprised that didn't hit me, honestly. It's a lot of errands. I mean, it's also errands, though, so, like, who gives a shit? They're useless. Man, it looks real cool. I don't want to turn the HD plugin off. But this is one of the few places where, you know, the performance might actually matter. Because it's kind of, I'm not the best at this particular minigame. Let's see if I can do this. And I'm gonna make it worse. Let's make it worse. Okay, it's in the right spot. Let's make it worse. Sepulchre on impossible mode. HD plugin lag. Plus alking. The fuck? Just run straight through this, I guess. Goodbye, thank you. Alking. I can run this. You just can't second guess yourself. You can do 4. I trained fletching here. Bold. Bold man. I guess you gotta do something or not go insane training fletching. I see, I just don't train fletching is what I do. Thank you, Prayer Potion Factory. We're doing good. Hey, yeah, Agility's the old classic. Oh, this is just a nothing. Okay, it's a little chunky on this end too. Gotta wait for that sword. I can definitely get some alching done in here. Man, I'm gonna be really fucking sad when I turn the HD plugin off here in like 8 seconds. Because it is causing like actual chunk lag. We're gonna go back to Depression Simulator. Cosmics. Oh, cool. I have a bunch of those. That's nice. It's a little low. Thinking that prayer potion is fresh enough. Give it a little sip. Oh, this isn't even a combo. This is just mash through it. Could I get through those faster by trying literally at all? Probably. But I'd have to try literally at all, and I don't feel like it. I wonder if there's a way. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I can finagle some settings. Oh shit, make it work a little better. Oops. Strange lock like my crossbow. Yeetus! Suck. You suck again? Better have some good shit in it. Good thing I brought my elks. Cool. Wait, what does this one do? This is just a run. I don't think I'm gonna make it. We did actually. I can't alch during the bolty sections. Bolty section require too much brain. Requires some amount of effort. This is the worst one. This one sucks. I hate the portal frame. I've succeeded one time ever. You have like a 4% chance to succeed, and you only get 2 chances before it just permanently breaks. Will you go down? Hello? Jump. Good. The lag's not that bad, but it's not good. It's low frame ratey. You guys never fell it? What the fuck? I've literally passed it one time. I think I've broken it every single other time. I've only gone through it one single time. I actually just thought it was pointless. Okay, so let me see if I can finagle this into, let's say, Sepulchre mode. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna try. Are you rendering too hard? Tell the shadows to fuck off. There sure are a lot of shadows in here. It's buttery. Buttery smooth. Problem solved. This is great. problem is this knowledge is a curse. The knowledge that you can... Yeah, I'll make it. Ooh, easy. Never a doubt in my mind. The knowledge that you can run Sepulchre and Alk without any issues is cursed. It's cursed because how am I ever going to convince myself to do rooftops again? Other than because it's legally mandatory because I need fucking Amulase crystals. But that's not going to be like enough of a motivation. I'm just like, well, I made it this far without staminas. I guess I'm just not using them ever. If the price I have to pay is rooftops, are the staminas really even helping? Are you even gaining time? Hey, Alk while doing anything? I mean, I guess, yeah, you can. That's not wrong. But like, Alking and agility... Fuck. They fit together so perfectly. I wasn't looking at these at all. I think I can make that. Barely, but you can. But yeah, you can, since it doesn't actually take any time itself. Just going in a straight line, idiot. You ain't never gonna catch me, I'm out. We the same speed. I'm pretty sure they don't know how to program anything faster than that without the game exploding. I didn't use the obelisk because it's gonna get fancy now. Get a little fancy here. On account of not using the obelisk because I was focusing on alking my staves. Def. 5 marks. I'm almost about able to buy another thing. I don't know what thing to buy. Well, the obvious choice... Okay. I might have failed the enchantment portal again. The obvious choice was the grappling hook, since you fail the grappling thing 99% of the time, if you don't have it. I don't believe you. Chat, I don't believe you. I didn't know you could feel that. I do not. You are lying to me. You are lying to my face. Should probably see if there's a thing that unfucks the portal frames. Yeah, it seems like it'd be very valuable. Since the portal frames are actually just inaccessible. You pretty much, you can't use the grapples until you have purchased the grappling device. Well, it's good to know I can run this without recharging, I guess. Let's see. Gusta. Doing good. Alkin Sticks getting our cash stack back up. Hey, Jenny, didn't know you could fail that. The only way you could have that thought is if you have never encountered it. It has a straight up 90% fail rate. I'm assuming one of the items probably makes it suck less. Just like the grappling. Because that and the grappling hook are both just straight up impossible. It's like, don't bother. Doing it. We're doing it. The grapple one is actually just the fucking worst. Well, the worst is this one, because it requires such a hilarious amount of materials, I cannot imagine a universe where you're like, oh, this is worth doing. Yo, Solo, I'm here to invest 500 mithril nails. I'm an investment broker here on behalf of the Mithril Nail Company. Such a tiny little hallway for the archers. It's kind of random. Kills me. Coming through, give me the things. Still getting a little framey in here. Definitely better. Dollars. Look at the money. Look at this. Look at the money dollars, chat. We're getting cash-oleum. Ah, pointless trap. It has literally no hazard. It serves to waste a small amount of your time. I guess it's a hazard. I assume on the lower floors the time will actually, like, kind of matter. Safety prayer. Senses my loyalty to Saradomin. The obelisk doesn't know that the shrine in my house is dedicated to the gnome child. She doesn't know. Stupid stick. Thank you, Prayer Potion Factory. I appreciate you. You're a nice lad. Oh, hey, Trencha. That's not funny. How you doing? You wanna come run through the cool circle? Actually gotta pay an amount of attention to. Can't really alk on the dart traps. That was a little too fancy. Bit rich for my blood, unfortunately. Here we go. Speedrun strats. Blue portal make me go fast. Gimme. Give me a big pile. Perfect. Perfect. Put me to exactly a hundo. Oh, that's flawless. That's exactly what I need to buy a thing. I think all the things are 100. Ain't a pussy. I am stupid, though. I ain't no bitch! I'll alk in there! Ain't no bitch! I'll do it! Is it smart? No! But I'll do it! Efficiency. I was blowing some glass. Are you proud of me? Efficiency, lads? Did I make you proud, father? I don't know why I brought these when I have a lava staff other than I'm stupid is really the only answer I have for you. Obviously, the answer is that I'm stupid. Okay, I would like... trade. What do you have? You have the focus. Removes chance of failing to enchant portals. That's mine, thank you. I don't really care what the rest do. That's for me. Is for me. Thank you. Fancy lantern. Now I won't fail the fucking portals. Look at the lava battle staff, by the way, in the HD plugin. It's pretty neat. What are the other ones? I didn't look because I don't care. But, what are they? Reduce the amount of vampire dust to sacrifice. That's probably good. Farming the dust isn't hard, but if that makes it take 1 instead of 2, that's cool. That's nice. I like it. Mallet. Moose has bending nails. Rings when the traps don't hurt you, right? Yeah, that seems really pointless. At least in the first 3 floors. And then these are graceful die. This acorn for a squirrel that's 3 million hallowed marks. And a loot sack. So when you buy all the things that you want, you can purchase the loot sack, and then you can loot sack it up. Probably hallowed symbol next. I honestly think I'm just gonna go straight down the line. I think they are ordered in order of usefulness. The grapple's clearly the best, because these are both equally bad, but grapple shortcuts are more common. At least in the first 3 floors. Then focus is the other one that fails literally 90% of the time. That's just less input. That's less input if you care to do whatever. And then why does this matter at all? I have a solution to taking less damage from traps, actually. I know exactly how to do that. Get good. Consider sucking less anus. Alright, good fun, mysterious stranger. We did good. We did good. Let me take this. Let me take this. Alright, so we got an order of events here. Step the first. I think miscellaneous is going to be very funny. And I kind of want to see what flavor of funny it is. Because you know what I haven't played a lot of lately? RuneScape. So you know what miscellanea might have? An absolutely hilarious quantity of shit. One is the monastery one. I've literally never teleported to it ever. It's Tower of Life. What is the thing that is closest to a leprechaun? This is good knowledge for future. A crippling dead. Rioters and protesters. Could be a wide variety of things. Which if he was closest, there's gonna be one that's like immediately adjacent to a leprechaun, right? Wait, this one. This one's immediately adjacent to a leprechaun. Don't make fun of me, I was in a car crash. Oh my god, my eyes got so itchy out of nowhere. Okie dokie. Question 1. Do you guys hate me? I did get on here, I think, once and rake weeds. You know, we're chilling, honestly. It doesn't go down very fast. You like to see it. Don't worry, I'll help you rake the weeds. You're welcome. Oh, wait, let me turn shadows back on because you're weird and hideous. Much better. Now I don't have to look at as much of you. I'm sure for floors 4 and 5 in the Sepulchre, based on how hard the final obstacle in 3 is, I'm definitely gonna have to find a solution. I don't want to have to turn the HD plugin off. But it gets a little chunky in Sepulchre. And that's some precision movement necessary. I would like to fix that. There's my wife, my gay wife. Coffers are fine. Literally everybody is on herbs. I could probably reduce the render size a bit. I could probably pull it down from like 50 to 30. I'm sure I can pull it in a ways. That's a lot of fucking plants. That's some herb. That was a lot of fucking green. These are Cadentines, garbage, Irit, Avanto, Lantas. These are fucking Ranars. Holy shit. Garbage, Quarms, and Dwarf Weeds. That's a lot of weed. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. You're a nice man. It turns out when you ignore this for like 2 or 3 weeks, you get a lot of plants. This is guzzling 50k gold a day, which fortunately at this point is not very much, but this would not have been terribly useful to me early on account of I was poor. I grew up in poverty. Cassandra Lee was an impoverished youth, turning to wanton crime sprees to feed herself, or just because she liked doing it. One of the two. Not really positive, honestly. Point is, fuck you. I have a lot of herbs. So the existence of this place is making me a little bit understand the guy who cleans all the herbs automatically. It's like 50 bucks an herb. So if we assume that's like 1,000, that's like 50,000. That's another day of miscellaneous progress. Paid 700k kills herbs basically. Yeah, but like it's worth it because I've kind of reached the fuck else do I do with money. It goes into construction and it goes into this, and that's sort of it, really. What? Get out of my inventory. Can't really be fucked to clean the Hairlanders because they're useless and I don't care about them. Click on all the plants. Click on all the plants. Good work, team. I'll clean the ones that are in any way useful. And this is not no experience, just the cleaning part. With how much of a pain in the ass it is to get herb lore levels on an Iron Man, obviously it's becoming much less of a pain in the ass vis-a-vis Miscellanea, but I don't think I could give up this herb lore XP. It's too powerful. It's not like marginal or negligible. It's a real amount. I think I'm just gonna keep the Hairlanders and the Terramins in the grimy state and then clean them if I for some reason need Hairlanders and Terramins. It is unfortunately gonna take 2 more bank slots, which is a problem. Early game, turbo poor. Late game, money's coming out of ears. I'm definitely not the late game yet. This is like mid game. It's the interesting twist of Iron Man when, you know, the whole point of your game mode is that you have opted out of the thing where you spend money. Is that you don't really spend any money. Crazy how nature do that. Did you know, if you create an account that's restricted from the place where money goes, you won't spend much money? I know. I was shocked to find this was going to be a component of the Iron Man experience. But it is. We might actually get an herb lore level out of this. The last one's dwarf weed. The last one's the big XP drop. Less than 60 mil Iron Man GP stack. Yeah, you get a fuckload. You can just get a boat's worth. Oh, it's only 14. They're not worth that much more. You know, ironically, the Hairlanders and the Terramins might get me there. Never mind, that's further than I thought it was. Probably not. That's pretty fucking far, actually. But I could make a very small amount of potions. You know, hypothetically, with all these herbs I just cleaned. And then I could definitely get a level. What's our stash looking like? I'm just gonna throw these down here. I don't give a shit about them. What do we got? We got 112 dwarf weed. See, the problem with this one, the problem was not the dwarf weed shortage. And the reason, you know, if I could solve this problem, I would be less unwilling to use ranging potions. Because the problem is making ranging potions. Fuck this shit. That's like 3 hours of casting Telegram over and over again. Lines of Zamorak. Lines of Zamorak. It's gonna be a less stupid place to get Lines of Zamorak. There's the lady in the tithe farm. Who was evil and won't talk to me because I'm not evil enough. I could evil Dave her. Give her a, we call it a honey pot. And then perhaps she will do anything and I can get him in a way that sucks less. Otherwise, that's kind of it. What else does dwarf weed do? Straight up nothing. Okay, it is just the ranging potion herb. Land to Dime is magic pots with these guys. Cadentine is defense with these guys. Quarm is strength with these guys. Avento is energy with these guys. Irid is attack with these guys. Ranar is prayer with these guys. You are also here. And these are all, the bottom 5 are all trash. You please don't tell me things. You think we can evil Dave, the lady in the tithe farm? I mean, she said we don't look evil. More evil than a Santa hat. What if I just wear a... What looks evil that goes on my face? What's an evil-looking facial apparatus? I could have a dragon head just to your face. I left the door wide fucking open for that one. I can't even protest at all. Not only did I walk into it, I made it as easy as physically possible. You could not have had an easier time taking that one. You're right though, it's probably on water posters throughout fucking Gillinor. With the literal burglar's mask, we do not know. That is the one item that I have Googled. Because I know it exists, because I've seen it. That was the one item I Googled for the express purpose of making that emote. That is a clue reward. And, well, you can have all these fucking weeds then. And that's about what I got for that one. That's all we got, really. Take me to the bank, please. Thank you. Hello, penguins. Have a nice day. Did I turn atmospheric lighting off? Did I end up settling on off? Did they nerf Xanaris? Xanaris was dark as fuck before. I feel like they nerfed Xanaris. Chat, am I taking crazy pills or did they nerf Xanaris? Flip shadows back on? What is this? Shadows are on. This is a shadow. They're everywhere. There are literally shadows on everything. I don't know how to help you. evil. If you don't know what a lunar staff is, it looks kind of evil. Hello again. Can you tell me something about Zamorak wine? Yeah, I invented a blessing that invokes Zamorak's unholy power upon the grapes, so Zamorak's wine can be made from them. I won't let you use it unless I think you're up to it. Also, pay me. Do you think I'm up to it? Yeah, I guess. Haha! I did it! Zamorak is very easily duped. 75,000 coins. When I gotta buy my own house, you know. A house is like 5K. What? I'm getting bullshit. I'm getting finessed. I'm getting fucking finessed. A house is straight up 5K. I'm getting fucking robbed. Is her name Baloney? It's close to that, yes. Fine. Oops, I got it. No, I didn't. I got it. Fine. Only because I really want Zamorak wine. A house with 0 rooms is 5K. That's a plot of... No! False! A house with 1 room is 5K. That's a studio apartment. You even get a yard. You know how fucking grateful literally anyone living in the city of New York would be for that? It's like their existing studio apartment, but roomier and with a yard. It's Beloga. It's not... Her name is almost Baloney. It's Belowy. There's no N. Alright, Belowy. I kind of regret calling you this now. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I need to get in disguise. Hopefully she didn't notice it's still me. Hi, superhero transformation. You think I'm up to it? Yeah, I guess you'll go. I guess you'll do. I want 75K, I want to buy a house. Here's how it works. I'll write the blessing on the scrolls. You gotta carry some of the scrolls when you're harvesting grapes. As each fruit is severed from its stem, it begins to die. That is the moment of vulnerability when Zamorak's... Shut the fuck up. What? How many do I get for 75K? It's understandable you get less grapes. That's... Get the scrolls to Granddaddy and get him off him as a reward if you work on his farm. Here's a dump with his family. What? Okay, so I pay 75K for the ability to buy 75K per grape. For the ability, I mean, yes, obviously I want to do it, but... Ah, you idiot, it was me the whole time. All right. That's not that bad. We call that capitalism. All right, so I get 10. So that's 100 Zamorak coins. Guess we farm it now, okay. I've never grown grapes before. It's up here, right? Yeah. Can you protect them? Are they protectable? Can I shield my grapes? No. Will the city of Hasidius protect my grapage? The country, is it getting to you yet, Chad? Is the country jig experience everything you hoped and dreamed? Is it everything you wanted? I don't know what the fuck I need, so... Give me all this shit. Okay. Dig vine patch. I need a trowel and saltpeter? Okay, okay, let's do this. Lady, please help me. How does this work? Oh, welcome to the vinery, young lady. Can I help you? Yeah, how? Well, first you gotta treat the soil with saltpeter. Dig into the patch with the trowel. Minerals are good for the fruit. And then plant a grape seed and just let it grow. I'll look after it, won't get diseased. When the grape's ready, pick them, clear the patch, so you can grow a new vine. Okay, so why are you called Gallows? No, it's literally gallows. When I was young, a boy made some improper suggestions to me, so I grabbed him by his neck and held him in the... Oh, fuck. She just... She just fucking... Some guy's like, hey, bitch, what that mouth doing? She fucking choke slammed him through a table. Fair. All right. That's fair. You... Need help with the binary? I got shit to do. Nope, you have a nice day. Bye. I'm leaving now. Cassandra Lee, scared, a little bit turned on, runs to the bank. To go see if I have saltpeter. Nickname earned. The bank, is there a bank there? Oh, there's a bank there. Hey, did you guys know there's a bank at the grape farm? There's a bank at the grape farm. That's also a lot closer to Tithe Farm than this one is, so that's cool for 2 reasons. Okay. Scaroused. That's why the word exists. Okay, I need bank trowel. Saltpeter. Dig. Grapes. So every other one is a patch. Okay. Got a lot of these fuckers here, actually. I want to see what this yield is like. So there's 12 grape patches. I'm doing it. We're going grapes. We're graping it. I refuse to believe this isn't a Banjo-Kazooie song. Alright, well, we'll leave those until they're done, I guess. I gotta remember to have the Grapinal blessings on me when I go to harvest. Because if I do not have the cursed blessings of Satan, I'm just gonna get regular grapes, and nobody wants that shit. Okay. Science time! Needed the Tome of Fire and the Mage Gear first. Please stand by. You know, fuck, I'm not walking to the fucking bank, I'm teleporting. Yeah, magic testing is what I'm doing now. We've done miscellany already. Hard glue is the thing we'll do afterwards. I don't give a shit. I already said I don't fucking care about canon science. It doesn't matter to me at all. It's gonna change nothing about how I use the cannon. There is nothing it could possibly do to the cannon that's gonna change how I use the cannon. It's just canon is slightly better now. Because nothing is gonna remove the fact that you have to build the cannon. Okay, so if I was a wizard... Look. I didn't invent the magic gear in RuneScape, okay? I... don't want to talk about it. Okay, so... we'll bring these various sticks. I'll bring this stick. I have regular... I don't think any of this matters because none of this actually changes the damage that spells do. This is all completely fucking irrelevant. Plus magic is just accuracy. But I'm gonna suit the fuck up anyway. Sure, is a skirt conflict? You're a skirt conflict. On the off chance literally any of this shit makes a difference, I'm gonna wear it all to give this test the most realistic chance possible. I'm gonna put this away, actually. I'm not bringing this fucking... I'm bringing the fucking British shield. Again, I'm pretty confident none of this matters. The exposed belly button functions as a parabolic receiver for magic. It's nature or whatever. Okay, here are elements. Here are all of the other runes for whatever random other spellbook shit they're gonna require in case I need them. Like I have a beginner wand. I can use it for, it's just a stick. It's just a fucking branch. Like, beginner wand. Okay, and I'll put on my Nikes just to complete the fashion abomination that is this outfit. I'll put on my winged Nikes. Let's do some work. And I'm gonna bring house teleport tablets because I'm not gonna have access to teleport to house because I'm not going to, you know, be on that spellbook. So it's so lit up except the teleports. All right, step 1. Cassandalee's Wizard Testing Facility. Day 1. Establish baseline. Fire wave with no weapon. It's still 20. It does not give a shit what you have equipped. Fire Wave Trial 2 Tome Edition. It's 50% actually. It's a lot bigger than I thought. So it is a much larger buff than I thought. It is 50%. I still would not use it over Iban Blast because it consumes, I mean, I have plenty of blood runes, so I guess at this point consuming blood runes isn't a huge concern. Consuming burnt pages is the problem. For boss fighting purposes, vis-a-vis fragment, refragment, probably Tome of Fire, Fire Wave. But the burning page upkeep, it's like, it's not good. I think it's literally like 18 casts per paper. That's horrible. I do not have very many casts. So it's so ridiculously limited unless I want to live at Wintertoad, and I don't. I fucking do not. Such is life. Okay. This concludes base spellbook testing. I should have brought the drum and stuff. God damn it, I'll walk there and then I'll have him to spank. So Wintertoad right now, 500 plus pages. Why? I did like Wintertoad at first. At first was whatever 50 to 76 fire making was. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just that it's ridiculously repetitive. And there is absolutely no factor of it at any point that is ever engaging. The fishing Temperos is similar. I think Temperos is definitely better from a design standpoint. I'm sitting back in my armchair, putting on my dev head. Temperos is definitely more fun. There's a lot more stuff going on. Just the addition of, like, the double fish jumpy hole gives you something to be focusing on that directly influences your yield, rather than just dealing damage to you, which doesn't matter, like, at all. Greetings from New PC Land. Mancha! How is New PC Land? Is it everything you hoped it would be? Yeah, Wintertoad damage. What is going on in there? What are you doing? Theodore is in a destructive fury. This box has offended his ancestors. And he will not rest until he has seen its destruction. He's grumpy. He will suffer, no box to live. Oh yeah, I did also see that. Manshaw, is it your birthday? Because I've heard whisperings that it's your birthday. But that was like 4 hours ago, and there was no way I was going to remember that for 4 entire hours because my brain is incredibly smooth. Is this truth? Are the histories correct? I'm gonna buy myself a new PC for my own birthday. Isn't that just kind of how adult birthdays work? But happy birthday, Manshaw! Regardless of purpose, at least it's probably cool that you get a new fancy PC on your birthday, even if the reason is because your old PC fucking exploded and everything sucks. At least you got a new PC, so that's neat. Okay. Are any of these damage spells? There are a surprising amount of things in here that take nature runes, but I guess it's all the reanimation and stuff. Okay. Damage test number 2. Wish this man a happy birthday, chat. Theodore? Why? Why are you in a hate-filled frenzy? Why? What happened? Why are you so mad? It's like... Yeah, you guys can probably hear this. He's like ripping the shit out of it. That might actually come through the microphone. Okay. Magical Test, Edition 2. Dark Demon Bane. Can I even cast that on something that is not a demon? No, you can only cast this on demons. God fucking damn it. Okay. Grabby Hands. Cost me 1 blood rune. So this is competing with Fire Surge. That's almost Ivan Blast. I mean, it's also grabby. It's grabby hands. This could be really nice for any situation where I am attempting to kite something. Vis-a-vis what I'm almost certainly going to be doing when I eventually go back to Monkey Madness 2.
Throne claimed.
Thank you for the dollars there, Rich. So not only does it do more damage. Yeah, we gotta test it with the tome. It does not interact with the tome. But it does use the tome. So it can use it, but it doesn't interact. Not that... So that means I could... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could just use literally any fire staff. It only takes blood and fire, so... It's a wash either way. Downside... You can't auto-cast... Can the ancient stuff? Are you just the stick of weird? No, so nothing in the known fucking dimension can auto-cast Arceus spells. So I don't know how I would do that. So, are there any other damage spells in here? The damage spells you have, I mean, you have the Summon the Lad. You have Grabby Hands, and you have Nuke a Demon. I would like to know what Nuke a Demon does. But Nuke a Demon is going to require field testing. I know where a field is. Test on imps. Yes, let me test it on the 12 health imps. That will surely tell us the damage it's capable of. I've never tried killing anything down here off of a Slayer task, so I'm kind of hoping I can do that. And that's fine. It's not all Slayer restricted. Very fucking dark in here. Holy shit. It's so dark in the catacombs. Loud as fuck. Oh, it's up here. Where are the stairs? I can't see shit, dude! I'm fucking blind! It's so dark! Okay, you are greater demons. You have a lot of health. I'm gonna hit you with this. Science. Pia! What the fuck was that animation? Well, hold on. I don't think that one goes to the animation smoother particularly well. I cast Wild Flailing! I ain't gotta explain shit. I have no idea what this max is. God damn it, I just want to know what damage it can do. 29? I'm gonna guess it's 30. The point is pretty good. Even if it's 29, that's a pretty solid demon nuker. Cost me soul runes. I can just buy those from the store. They're not terribly expensive. 2 souls is a fucking... It's like 500 GP a cast, I think. So that that hurts me a little bit on my insides. And 29 might not even be the max hit. I don't fucking know. I can't bag it, so... Who knows? Also, you have a horrible epileptic seizure every time you cast it, which is just kind of its own reward. Okay, so... Then... Fastest way here. Fastest way here. Given this, because I can't use any teleports. I mean, I could. Are any of you useful? Harmony Island, Forgotten Cemetery, Barrows, Bank and Strain, River South, Respawn, Mind Altar, Arceus Library, Draenor Manor, Grave northwest of Kairos Battlefront. Let's do this. We're gonna be safe. Because I don't know if you can switch from a weird spellbook to another weird spellbook. So I'm gonna go switch back. Because if I go all the way down to the fucking Desert Treasure Pyramid in the middle, like literally the asshole of the universe, and then discover I can't switch from Arceus to Ancient, I'm gonna be a little unhappy. So, we'll do this. Go to a bank. Grab also the Law Runes. And for this one, for the scientific purposes of this one, I'm also going to bring a magic pot, because these spells are turtles. These spells are absurdly high level. I guess I could stop telling you, but it's interesting to see basically the entire spellbook lit up.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Dueling Ring. Run to... I need also $5 for the fucking Sand Cartel. Howler, 13. Fuck this phone down. You were the shiniest Squidling. Surge 17's got a hat for you. 17 months in the pool. You the shiniest Squidling. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. So far, we have 20% better than Iban Blast if I'm willing to use Burning Pages, which is fucking ridiculous. We have better than Iban Blast, but only on demons, and ridiculously expensive, so probably not better than Iban Blast. I mean, if Dark Demon Bane can hit like a 32, it's probably worth using on big boy demons. Let's say like Slayer task shit. That's the problem is like this only matters for like boss fighting reasons, really. So I would need a boss that is also a demon. Demon Slayer 2 win. I think that one is actually just called Shadow of the Storm. I couldn't think of the name. I ended up using the Lander Staff. But 29 was the highest that I saw. I don't want to spend 500 soul runes sciencing it out. I don't know when it maxes. Oh, this temple looks fucking spooky in high def. The actual light coming out of these is a little fucking spooky. It's also a Shantae Pass. That's capitalist. Yeah, you can't get into the desert without a fucking Shantae Pass. Thinking about vaguely a few boss demons. That's true. We know that Skodazo is apparently a demon and not a slime. Now that I have gotten a bunch of totems from other shit, turns out it's not actually just a slime drop. So it could be good for Skodazo. He's a spooky boss. Especially first time in it, might be worth bringing some Dark Demon Bane Ass Blaster 12,000 Trons. I would like to. Oh, that's not the thing. Sorry, this is the thing. Oh, well, that actually asks you to change your spellbook. That's cool. That's quality of life I don't come to expect from RuneScape. What do you know about Skodazo? I know. He looks like that. I know he is a black and greater demon. I know that he melees and magics, which tells me I will want to not melee him, or he's going to be hitting with multiple things unless it's a Sarachnis situation. Sarachnis, I believe, is the only boss that strictly does melee if you're in melee and range if you're in range. Everyone else has multiple combat styles, it doesn't fucking randomly. And I need a Dark Totem on the altar, which I do have 2 of them now, so I could try it at some point. I feel like it would just be smarter in general to be on a Slayer task first. But if this motherfucker consumes the Dark Totem, which I have to assume he's going to, seeing as I have multiple. If he consumes the Dark Totem, that means that Dark Demon Baning him and Monster Examining him are mutually exclusive at potentially the cost of an entire totem, which I've gotten 2.5 of ever. So that's a high fucking cost. So if I want to Monster Examine him, I don't even know how I would be able to do it realistically, honestly. If I wanted to Monster Examine him, I would have to do it with melee or range. That's gonna be melee, obviously. Which means I guess I'll just go in with melee and pray mage. I could do the stupid dance, where I hit him and back up and hit him and back up, so I'm off tick with him, so he always uses magic, so I'm never in melee range. Not the point! This is a distraction, not what we're here for. Oh, I can use all these bigger ones now. So the 3-bolt ones are AoEs. I know that. I know they're AoEs. So I'm going to assume that the single ones that are higher are probably stronger than the AoEs. But I'm not going to fully assume that. We're going to do science, obviously. So, what do we got? Jesus fucking Christ. It uses so many runes. Ah! Okay, it uses 2 deaths and 2 bloods. To do less damage than Grabby Hands, which use 1 blood and nothing else. So this is, and also grab people. There's the bottom one though. So that was 23. I'd have to test it this way. Fucking kill me. The AoE ones do more. Okay. I thought the trade-off was they were going to do less, but be AoE. So if you want to, like, if you are just tired of having resources, there's these. But realistically, the single target one's what I'm interested in. So, 23. This better do 50. If this does less than 50, it is not ever worth casting. 2 deaths, 2 bloods, 2 souls. Grabby hands equivalent. Good to know. How about you? Pisser of runes. I'm sensing a recurring theme here. We're doing the thing where each thing is +1. Are you 26? Okay, it does the same thing as the standard spellbook, where each one is 1 more higher. So we have for the cost. Okay, we're getting there. For 1 death rune, I could cast Ivan Blast, but for 2 death runes and also 2 blood runes, I could do 1 more damage than Ivan Blast. That's 1 higher than Ivan Blast. That does 26 instead of 25. So the Ancient Spellbook is a fucking dumpster fire. Well, I mean, it's AoE. Its point is to be AoE. These are, I don't know why you would ever fucking use any of this shit. But the AoEs are AoEs. More damage equals better. Well, you're not wrong. I'm pretty sure, is this one that freezes things too? Do you freeze? Can I see on the dummy? I don't think so, no. He's just sparkly. Maybe he just doesn't show up on the dummy. So yeah, every spell sucks but Ivan Blast. That's just... That's just the way it is. So starting at Ice Blitz, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, I assume 5 more damage than Ivan Blast. With Ice Barrage probably doing 30. Do you, and you, I think we tested this already, you can auto-cast them, right? Yeah, you can auto-cast them. So these are usable. The Arceus ones have the problem that I don't have anything that can auto-cast them. So Ivan just made the perfect spell and fucking went home. He's like, fuck it, I'm done. I have perfected magic. Here's Ivan Blast. Blam. So the only purpose... Even the freezing thing doesn't even fucking matter, because Arceus has grabby hands now. This doesn't even fucking matter. You can do this on Arceus for 1 blood rune. And 2 less damage. Okay, so... The AoEing is the only thing I could possibly determine of value from the Ancient Spellbook is the AoEing. Like, because these AoEs aren't bad. Because these ones, except you, why would you ever cast a shadow spell? These use Chaos, which kind of fell into, like, Chaos and Mind Runes sort of fell into the useless dumpster. Because they are just the lower tier runes. So something to use Chaos runes in, to give them another purpose in existence, is not the worst thing in the world. Now what does this do damage-wise? Oh, no, it can freeze the dummy. Apparently there's a chance. Maybe only the AoE ones freeze. So that's 3 less than Ivan Blast. It's basically 1 extra death rune and some trash for AoEing. AoEing 22s and freezing things. Like, that's, like, this is definitely valuable, for sure. Absolutely valuable. I don't know why these exist. These, oh, this one also. These two are so hilariously overpriced because they use blood and soul as their secondary runes. I don't know why the fuck you would ever cast this shit. I guess that's 90% of spells. Why would you ever cast anything but the highest tier 1? So, yeah. Ivan Blast. Oh. Well, while you have made me feel stupid, video game, you have saved me a teleport because I am a stupid idiot. Thank you for saving my little clay rock. I appreciate you. This has been I'm Stupid at twitch.tv/Quidditch. I appreciate that that's a warning, by the way, because I'm a whole-ass moron. So that being a warning is pretty cool. I'm not used to being in my house for more than 5 seconds. No bully, I got in a car crash one time and now I'm stupid forever and I can continue using that excuse. Dueling ring is probably the fastest way to get back there. We dueling ring to the duel arena. And then we walk back to the boat. And I get $5 for the fucking sand cartel. It's also a huge pain in the ass to get on and off the spellbook. It's actually just cancer. Alright, well, we learn. I think you can use that as an excuse to damn well gonna. I feel like there's been more I'm a fucking idiot events today than the usual. I feel like we're spiking the actual stupidity out of my brain. But that's only because I'm a fucking idiot. And sometimes it's just more obvious than other times. Okay, let's go switch back. Yeah, so, I've been blessed. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, I've been blessed? It may not do quite as much damage as melee and range at this point, because melee can literally hit in the fucking 50s with special attacks, and with a potion and Eagle Eye, I can hit, I think, well, that was with a Slayer. With a potion and Eagle Eye and a Slayer helmet, I can hit 30s. So with ranged, it's only slightly weaker than ranged, if at all. But it also hits pretty much every time because magic's pretty binary. Either things are basically immune to it or they get hit every single time. Whereas ranged really just sucks penis and does nothing but hit zeros professionally. I fucking hate ranged. I don't know why ranged is so ass. Ranged is ass. I hate ranged. Ranged sucks. Ranged is the redheaded stepchildren of the redheaded stepchild of the combat triangle. Fuck ranged. All my homies hate ranged. Nobody needs ranged. Go to my house so I can just get the run-a-majigger. I have melee if I want to slap something for 10 billion damage, and Ivan Blast if I need to be at range for some reason. I also hilariously say he's range whale or mage. It just sucks so much dick. Like, it's just so much. It's like bad mage. Mage is like the lightning. What's the command for the VOD list again? With the quests, it's quests. The VOD list is at youtube.com/Squiddish. Oh. Apparently it's also under Cassandra Lee. I learned that today. I didn't know that. I didn't make these commands. I also didn't pray. Fuck. Somebody who was a lot smarter than me made all these commands. And by that I mean Hexy. I'm just also here. I just play the video games. The child that is spending money on runes upset me so much. Yeah, I guess that's the downside of mage, is that you have to buy runes, right? That the rune cost is what offsets the fact that it's a million times better than range in every way. Is that it's expensive. But I don't know, man. I can't remember the last time I bought runes. Like, death runes are, at least at this point, death runes are a literal infinite resource. Thanks to barrows. I guess you could probably say blood runes are too. You get a lot less blood runes than death runes, but you do get a lot of blood runes. But death runes are a straight up infinite resource. They're no longer a concern, as long as I still have reason to be doing barrows. Which, you know, since I need all of the things from barrows, is probably going to be forever. So, all my stuff is ready. I am ready for farming contracts. Hit me with them fucking contracts, chief. Strawberries. Gimme. Word abuse. The farmer is making me farm strawberries. Quest is probably 10 outdated. It was on a PC for a while, so I'm not updating it. I mean, like, it's a community resource that you just made entirely of your own volition. I don't think anybody is gonna complain about it not being perfectly up to date. I'm definitely fucking not. You cataloged an entire year of RuneScape streams. Just to be helpful. Nobody gonna bitch about this shit. Yes. If they do fucking point me at him, I'll ban them. Like that. You've got honorary mod powers, Stretcha. Any chance the grapes are ready? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Haha! Now I get to pull all of the spikes off of the cactus. Which, of all the interactions in RuneScape that are like, what the fuck? Pulling the spikes off of a cactus so that I can put them in a bottle and drink them. Might be one of the weirder interactions in this game. Yes. No. Fuck. Well, I can boost 83, I guess. Alright, hold on. The part about this, it sucks the worst, is I have to cut it down myself. Alright, don't get the fucking roots. And I have to boost, which hopefully works. Pain. I am experiencing pain. Chad, I have bad news about us doing effective things for the next 40 minutes. You just go ahead and sit in here and stew. I'll be back for you in half an hour. I got a log. I got one. One log. This content is magical. This This is RuneScape, my dudes. It's not all the fancy bosses and the Slayer and the high-end gear. That's not what it's about. RuneScape
Stop right there, criminal scum!
is about clicking on a magic tree and getting 1 log every 6 minutes. This is RuneScape. Low-key Quasar, 7 months to full. You with the shiniest squiddling. 2 log. 3 log. Combo log. Oh, we're in there now. We just had to get through the thick exterior magical bark of the tree. Now we're into the tree meat. This is where the magic part of the tree lives. Oh my God, yes. Please, no. Please, kill it. And a medium clue. That was a great tree. What a wonderful tree. Dear Diary, that's pretty good. I don't want this shit. It's not taking up bank space. Dear Diary, today was alright. See? You just gotta accept the RuneScape into your soul. And you're good to go. Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Maple tree, what protects you, my friend? Delios? Got X using the rune X, the one that cuts the tree down. Welcome to the squiddy pool, my friend. It worked, obviously! You, the shiniest squiddling I've had! Zurich gets uncomfortable when people talk without hats. Has some emotes that are mostly squid themed or weird end jokes. Or this one! Radiating the most powerful energy on Twitch.tv. Squid Star. It's beautiful. What protects you, Mr. Maple Man? Oranges? I probably have those. Aha! Technically. That's all we need. All we need is technically. Technicallys get degrees. Or something. 3. Been a while since you've been here, new account. But I've been to a lot of people recently having to remake Twitch accounts because bad things are happening. Okay, so there's that. Maple tree's growing, doing maple tree stuff. Seeds. That's a palm tree seed, so that's at least decently good. It's a cadentine seed, that's cool. That's a quarm seed. That's also cool. This shit kind of sucks, though. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I would like 1 Hespori seed, please. Thank you. I would like to get the murdering equipment. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. Going to kill a tree. To death. Violently. Throwing knife. Put that in my hand. Those are important. Thank you. The green snippers are not a critical asset at this juncture. I would like... honestly, get this dog shit out of my bank. It's an inventory slot I don't need to have. And then... if I don't bring emergency prayer pod, Hespori fucking bends me over. Emergency prayer pod's important. Give me some foodus. And then give me... powers contained within slap. Let's go. Had one from like the beginning of Twitch, lost the password. Oh, you just wait, you can't recover it? Did you not have an email tied to your original Twitch? I just assumed you got hacked or something. A lot of people have been having their Twitch accounts get hacked, which sucks. Big nads. Drinky. Drinky. Touch the tree. touch his little treelets. Ow. Slap! Ooh, we got more plants already. Going pretty good. Kind of cruising. Getting some good quality slap in there. Getting some good quality zeros in there. You know, you gotta get like 6 of one, half does the other. Email's deleted. Oh, do you have it tied to like a school account or something? That's the worst. Not even if it's a school account, but just any way that ends up being anything being connected to a deleted email. It's like that just happens. It just happens and it sucks because like you can't plan for that. It obviously made sense to set up at the time. But then, how many fucking RuneScape accounts do you think have been lost to being attached to old school emails that have been defunct for generations? Woo! Fast! Almost down to a minute now. Look at that. We're doing speed and stuff. That was a pretty good Esprey right there, I think. That was pretty good slapping we're doing in there. This little spicy cape's putting in some business. Dig? You know, you win some, you lose some. That was, we're gonna call that a big lose. But, you know, sometimes shit works out. Sometimes it's that, though. You know what else? By the way, this is... What the fuck? You're a ball. You're like a kickball. You can be a kickball? I had no idea you could be a kickball. I don't think I've ever seen the kickball. That's a new one. Discovering new weird shit people can do, like every goddamn day. Oh, strange kickball. Oh, it's blue on the bottom. Well, you enjoy. Are you an egg? Is it supposed to be an egg? It definitely looks like a kickball. Anyway, you know what's like the biggest account security thing for anything that I do, especially as a streamer? Because I accidentally did it about 6 times. And then I decided, you know what? What if I just... Oh, it's a stick. Stopped accidentally doing this. And this is gonna sound really stupid. I don't know if this is like a commonly known thing. Don't ever hit enter to put your password into something. Click the submit button. The reason being, how many times have you gone to log in to pick a thing, brought up the password field, tabbed out to do something else that was loading, and then tab over and just go blop, enter, and just like chat your password or type it into some random thing that's not the password field? Oh, they're done already. They go pretty fast. Fair enough. So I always just click it. I never submit my passwords by hitting enter. I always click the submit button. And on the off chance I typed it into the wrong field. I've never chatted my password. I've never done it. I've definitely typed it into like the notepad on my other monitor or that URL bar of Google that I was in. I've never posted it in anything, but I've accidentally typed it in a place that wasn't the password field enough times that I just always click now. What's up, broski? How you doing? Always click. Easy account security. Hello, I'm honestly not sure what I need, but it's probably one or both of these. Hello, I'd like to pick my grapes. Did that once, and ever since I always click the login button. Yeah, I'm lucky I've never sent it anywhere. Because then you immediately have to go change all your fucking passwords on everything. I know an OSRS streamer who constantly times people out and tells them to change their password for their account. What? Grapes. Oh, you can literally see. Okay, you get 6. Oh. No. I think it works like seaweed, and I just low-rolled the first one really hard. It seems like you get about 6. 6 to 8 per plant. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's pretty bad considering I have to play Tithe Farm, but it's definitely not the worst thing in the universe. If whatever you typed in is malicious, they've already got it if you don't click and put center. Well, I mean, that's an entirely different branch of stupid. You can get down to 5, actually. That's a whole different you done fucked up. Obviously, I can't help you if you're on freeapexlegendshacks.com inputting your fucking RuneScape password and your bank pin. Like, I can't help you. You're beyond redemption. That one's a user end problem. You gotta figure that one out yourself. But this is more like the accidentally... Whoops, you're not the leprechaun. This is a more theoretical assistance for the accidentally, like, you know, when we started talking about this, several people said they've accidentally Twitch chatted their password to something before. That's the shit that it's there to stop, is the accidental Twitch chatting your password. That's a different thing. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. And then give me this. And then give me this. Give me all the random teleports. Why am I doing this randomly and not from the list of things in my tab? It's quick and hell if you're on copium. Okay, you know what? Let me... I am an old man. I'm accepting this. Explain copium. I don't get it. Fuck. You three got fucked. Alright, I can fix this. How are you here? What happened that you're here?
Welcome,
It works out, actually.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Because you're holding the places I just fucked on accident. Could be worse. The posterior is 69, 30 months in the pool. You were the shiniest swimming. Like, when people say they've done it, I don't remember doing it. Makes me hope I just have it screwed up before instead of oblivious. It's a real common thing. If you tell me that you have never, not even once, accidentally typed your password into something you didn't mean to, not even like you sent it in Twitch chat or whatever, but if you've never typed your password in and then looked over and you were on like a notepad or your Google URL bar or whatever, you have lived a purer and more calculated life than pretty much anyone, I think. Doesn't matter what these are, to be fair. I only pull them out of this tab. I'm online. Go Girlfriend, you have an online account for like Gmail and horsejumpers.com. Like you have used a password 15 times in your life total. So Yeah, you typing in your password for Final Fantasy in the last month is probably 98% of your entering a password into a website that you've done in your whole life. So you shut up. You haven't had the exposure for this to happen. You have not passed the requisite, like, user bar. Like... Horsejumpers.com could be a couple different things. You shut up, too. Don't talk to me ever again. Okay. It's clue time. Let's do clues. It's clues o'clock, lads. Get fucking country jig out of my ears. Give me puzzle music. Give me the scene. And for those of you in the chat who are addicted to gambling, prediction. First prediction, first gamba, is for the medium clue. Do we get a new unlock in the collection log? It can be anything. It can be a shared clue reward. It could be a medium specific. It could be a fucking flavor of firelighter we don't have. We have all of them though, so that's pretty unlikely unless they've added a new one. Could be anything. Absolutely anything. If it makes the thing pop up at the top of the screen with a collection log unlock, counts. Okay. That's a cipher. See you later, Delio. I realize now it's probably Delio USA. Can see a clue collection log? That is pertinent knowledge, absolutely. I'll also look at that one because I don't really care. Clues. Here is the clue collection log. It is not great. The shared is mostly full at this point. I think the shared is pretty much just missing pages and some random teleports. I mean, obviously there's all these random fucking pages that count. But we'll see. Hello, Jake has arrived. Lump. Which has the Bandit Mask? I think Bandit Mask was easy, but I'm remembering back when we Googled it to make that a mode. Anyway, Cypher. I didn't know mediums had ciphers. We only have one cipher in the medium log. Make sure I just put this in the wrong category. Hukunima? Metodima? No? Okay. Also, this is not consistent. That goes here. Ciphers are the last thing. Lism Setsnika. Blank the blank. I'm going to start with a shift of however many gives us blank the blank. It's a lot. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. It's +8. I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q. This will be why are these stringing together? Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. I don't think it's something to something. I don't think that's right. I'm literally just gonna stop. That's looking unlikely. You ever consider getting a decoder ring for these? That would totally work, wouldn't it? I could literally get a decoder ring. H, I, Q, let me see, F, G, H, Q, R, N, O, Iron Man? Tutor? Didn't he have a name? Isn't his name Adam? Did this motherfucker have a name? Did they fucking change Adam to Iron Man Tutor? What the fuck? Am I taking crazy pills? You taught him says Adam? Where? Where do you see Adam? They stole your fucking... What happened to you, Adam? They stole your name! He's been robbed! Fuck. You are the worst. Okay, you don't deserve a name. Fuck you. Suck my fucking ass. I don't fucking know, dude! Come on! You need a skill spec's worth of snake skins. What does that even mean? I'm aware that skill specs is a person, but that it concludes my knowledge of that. Is the question. Can I get one snake hide? And then attempt to make everything? And it will tell me that I need X. Step 1. Find a snake that has skin. Do you have any skin? No. I like how they have literally no dying animation. They just cease to exist. They leave this corporeal dimension. Give me your skin. What the fuck? How do you not have skin? You're killing them with a giant spiky ball. Of course it's gonna be usable. It doesn't have to be usable. It just needs to be able to have a needle touch to it. To create one error dialogue. That's all I need. I just need a fail state. To what the fuck? Please. I gotta put the new Outer Wilds Travelers in my playlist, by the way. I gotta figure out how to get it. I have to get the full thing. There's gonna be the stupid holes in the skin. But before we even get to that check, before we get to checking the quality of the skin, it's gonna tell me I don't have enough skin. What is the rest of the stream now, I guess? This is a snake punching stream now. Look, I didn't want this. Oh my god, skin. I guess Camelot is probably the closest. I want to mute this to Outer Worlds OST while I can dream of Faraway Lands. You ain't played the fucking DLC yet, broski. You don't get to wax poetic. You haven't even played the whole game. Unless you have, in which case I'm wrong. But based on your tweet, yet literally yesterday, I'm gonna assume that you haven't. Hungover yesterday, probably have COVID today. Oof. That's a big oof. It's real fucking good, though. It is real fucking good. Caveat. There are a few new systems that might... Where is the leather tanning man? Oh, he's out here. That might be a little annoying. That's all I need. But we'll see. Bro tested positive just after being in my office sneezing and blowing his nose a few days ago. Oof. Well, hopefully that just kind of runs its course. That sucks real bad. My parents got it. But it was like near the... Well, they don't know for sure they got it. They're pretty sure they got it. It was near the beginning of everything. Before, like, the testing was widely available and they just got real fucking sick. We're like... Okay, what do we need? Boots, fan braces, bandanas. A boot is 6. A van braces is 8? What are you making? My brain, dude. Okay. 44 times 6 times 5 is 220. So 264. 264 plus 232. 264 plus 232 is 496. 496 plus 34 times 5 is a weird one. 170. 466? Question mark? No, it's 496 plus 170. So 600. Is it literally 666? Is it, did they actually? Did they actually? They actually. I fucking almost just throw this shot on the ground, but those are my only saving spice. Thick no! The penis enlargement sorcerer! Feeling down in the bedroom? Pay a visit to Thickno! He'll have your donger looking stronger, faster than you can blink. My girlfriend used to compare me to her ex-husband and laugh every time I dropped my pants. But after Thickno, I've been feeling way more confident. In fact, I can barely even wear pants now. Thickno. All right. Thickno. Thickno! Erectile dysfunction sorcerer. God damn it. Okay. So, it's really hard for me to mentally look at this and separate the C and the K. They probably stay together, but they don't necessarily. No thick. Got it. This is a weird little scramble. We only got 2 vowels. So we almost certainly have either a TH or a CH. That's almost positive. Chonk. Chonk. Why am I stupid? What letter am I missing? Chonkty. Chonk it. My name is Chonk it. Got a thin cock? You gotta see thick no. I can make Nick. Nick hot. Oh, it's hot Nick. The opposite of ugly Nick. It's the hot Nick. You know, the hot Nick. Jen invaded RuneScape. Jen wrote this one. Are most Nicks hot, are they? I have fantastic news. A powerful clip, to be sure. Thick no was a glorious clue. Hot Nick with thin cock needs to see thick no. Thick no will chonk it. Or your money back, guaranteed. We can tell an entire story with this, but none of them tell me who the fuck the character is I'm looking for. Think. Co. No! Thick no, the penis enhancement sorcerer. Using his patented Think-Co branded magic. Take your thin cock and chonk it. This whole clue is a fucking infomercial, dude. What are we doing? How are there so many memes in this 7 letters? Chin. Talk. Chin talk. I don't have anything for that one. Come back to me. Come back to our top science wizard, Hot Nick. Now it's Thick No. Keep up. Thick No, the penis enlargement sorcerer. Maybe Hot Nick invented the spell. I don't know. Maybe Thick No was a product, actually. Thick No might be more of like a dick cream than a wizard. It's just Thick No sounded like a sorcerer to me. Thick No applied directly to the thin cock. Thick No applied directly to the thin cock. Oh, fuck. Chalk gets the winner of my book. I'm trying to make a name. This is an anagram for the name of somebody. I'm not getting there. We're getting really distracted. So I walked into a show and I miss everything. And nothing, Faffle. Don't worry about it. It's just an anagram. We're just solving an anagram here. That's all we're doing. Solving for Y. You know, the usual. Fuck. Oh yeah, they got a clip. There's a good clip for it. This has been a fun clue. I enjoy this clue. This shit right here, this is why we do it. This is why we do the blind clues. This is why we get stuck on anagrams for 3 hours. It's because sometimes we get these beautiful moments. Sometimes Thick No, penis enlargement wizard, carries us. Metaphorically and literally. This clue is fucking cursed, dude. Knit. Hawk. No. No. Thick. You can tell me Nothic was the name of a person in RuneScape, I believe you. You can tell me Nothic was the name of a person and I would believe you. But it probably isn't because that's literally just putting the no on the front of thick no. So that's probably wrong. Nothic is a D&D creature? Fuck is a Nothic? Never heard it in my life. This thing. The fuck am I looking at? He's a rotting gaze. Rotting gaze from a Nothic giving you some weird insight. You need thick no! Penis enlargement wizard! He does it again! I keep... It never ends! It's the gift that keeps on giving! Oh, man. I really have no idea what the answer is, though. Do you have a thin cock? This is Hot Nick with the Gillinor Shopping Channel. I got a product for you. New from the brilliant minds at ThinkCo comes Thick No. The penis enhancement cream will solve all your woes. There's gotta be a ligma in here somewhere. Maybe. Hold on. I don't know. But, okay, I mean... What ligma could this possibly make? Hint. Cock. He's unstoppable. He has too much power. We have to end the fucking stream. Oh, okay. Fuck. This clue has too much raw energy. God damn it. Oh. I haven't made a highlight marker in a year, but this entire enagram's gotta be a fucking highlight. This clue's overpowered. I don't care what comes out of the reward casket. The real reward was the friends we made along the way, and the giant cock I got from Thick No. Obviously, Thick No has to be a character in Age of Ashes now. I don't know where I'm gonna put him.
No thick with ThinkCo's new penis enlargement plan, Thick No. Take that thin cock and chonk it. Check out our testimonial from now renowned porn start, Hot Nick. Use promo code HintCock for 20% off your first order.
This has gotta be the greatest anagram. Like, this is... Oh, that was really good. That was solid. Solid pasta. Solid pasta. Hold on. I need this. I need to copy
Stop
paste
right
this.
there, criminal scum.
Can I copy paste this? Oh, no. I can't copy paste out of Streamlabs thing? Are you serious? Don't fucking tell me I can't copy paste this shit. Oh, there we go. Arcadis has it. This is channel lore now. This is channel lore now. Keep it safe. Alexander, 38 months to pull you with the shiniest squilling. We've made literally no progress on this anagram, but somehow it's okay. Command thick no. I got a message, Hexy. Hold on. No, I think I can do this. No, it would be a Moobot. I'm gonna message Hexy with no context. Hey Hexy, can you add a new command to Squidbot? Exclamation point. Thick no. That. I'm really curious what her response is gonna be to that. She has no context. Absolutely no context. Hexy Lou is typing. ... It's just ... That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Anyway, anagram. What are we doing? Oh. What are we doing? I feel like it's a... I'm getting dwarf energy from this. But I think it's just because this looks so close to Doric. Like it's the same general letterology. There's probably a word for that. But my brain is offline right now. My brain is just thick no. All I have is thick no. I don't want to solve this. I just want thick no to continue. Okay. Time to make a Final Fantasy alt named Thick No Nothic and just dance naked and lick Nims all day. It's gotta be Thick No Thin Cock, obviously. Thick No Thin Cock! There's a guy in my Alliance raid like 2 days ago called Floppy Donger, so I'm pretty sure you can get away with Thick No Thin Cock, probably. It's like... Fuck! Okay, solutions! Thick No Chalk-It. Thick No Chalk-It's pretty good, too. Just right here, Thick No Chalk-It. Solution was right in front of us the whole time. Thick No Chalk-It's a 10 out of 10 name. Then you're probably way less likely to get banned from Final Fantasy 14, so you have that going for you.
Stop
Okay.
right there, criminal scum.
Amazing lads. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. I do like Chonkin. Oh, sorry, I saw you post something earlier, but I'm so fucking distracted by the raw, unfiltered stupidity that is trying to solve this clue. You the shiniest squidling. I think it's adventure time. I don't have any solid solutions on this one. Just, you know, Night Elf committing the Falador Massacre 2.0. Have a nice day. Enjoy your rampage. I'm gonna go start touching dwarves until their names come out. I don't think he's down here. There's two people in here whose names I don't remember, but downstairs there's only like 2 or 3 named dwarves. I've been down there like a billion times now. And all the mining guild guys who have like regular names. Rolad, and this guy's like something ridiculous. I don't think it's that guy. I am going to go to Keldregrim. Start looking at dwarves. Again, the name has strong dwarven energy. It doesn't really mean anything. But I feel like it does, and that's what matters. I'm too lazy to go get my Fremennik harpy thing, so we're doing it this way. Okay. If I was Thickno, and penis enlargement magic was illegal in Gillinor, where would I take my black market practice? Keldringham. Dwarves don't have laws. You just do whatever the fuck you want at Dwarf Kingdom. It's the opposite of the dwarf stereotype. Thickno? Are you in here? Thickno? Okay. One of these takes me to the city. One of them... Really glad I can't turn that Xbox thing off. One of them jerks me around for 3 minutes. Look, Xbox app, I didn't ask for you. Fuck off. Wait. Holy shit, saved by greed. Saved by there's apparently a fair, and I didn't know that until now. Thank you, guy who wanted 2 GP. If I'm in scanning mode, I'm in just looking for names mode, I'm gonna pop this on. Just make my life a little easier. Xbox wants Thickno. Not a lot of you guys have names. Actually, just a lot of titles, huh? Not a ton of names in here. Largely nameless people. The dwarves, here's a bunch of names. That's close to, like, a shortened Thickno with an R. You see what I mean, though? It's like, it's got very dwarven letterology. Beyond that, I have no thoughts. Head empty. Head hella empty. Anyone see a Thickno? Head empty, mind Thickno. Man! I didn't expect this medium. See, it's been a minute since I've done a clue, and you can tell because I fully expected to be able to do the medium and the hard clue and not get stuck on an anagram for 45 minutes immediately on the medium clue after literally one step, which also took me forever. But this is the most optimized time-wasting medium clue that I think could possibly exist. Normally, I would not pull for a lifeline as of yet. But I need to go get dinner soon. I can't do this clue for 4 hours. So give me a Trailblazer region, lads. I don't know why I ask. It's literally always Kandarin. Why do I ask? Always Kandarin. 0% helpful. Yeah, 90% of NPCs are in Kandarin. I might as well just save myself the lifeline and go start walking around Kandarin when I get lost. Yeah, I ask and hope it's not Kandarin, that's fair. I ask hoping it's not Kandarin. Thickno. There are a decent amount of dwarves throughout here. This is a dwarven camp. Think there's a Thickno over there? You think of the lads in the ranging guild or Thickno? It's a good lifeline. It's just like 50-50. Honestly, we should just change region to Kandarin or not Kandarin. That's the first lifeline. Does anybody in here possess a name? Literally nobody in here is even worthy of a name. Not one single fucking human person in here is named. Warriors Guild just has Garnia. So can't be there. Hey, the Ranger Guild looks so much because of an angle. They hit us with the classic Paizo favorite. Did you forget that your game is played on a grid? Episode 396. I've dropped a fucking shit zillion frames today. Boy, I sure hate my internet, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Kylie Minnow. Do you know a thick no? No? I didn't even realize till I looked over that I've dropped a fucking billion frames. Boy, I sure love Spectrum. What a great internet provider they are. So I'm gonna go to some dwarf camp over here. I'm still feeling dwarf energy. Absolute Paizo special. It's like Paizo is allergic to printing maps in a way that plays well on a grid. I don't know why. I guess it's that they draw the art for the map and just like absolutely refuse to be restricted by the concept of gameplay. Because they make some neat and fancy shit. There's only one named guy here, I think, maybe two, and it's Captain Logoff, who is definitely not thick now, but he's trying to give me a... He's sending a message. He's trying to impart wisdom to me. Is the guy over here called anything other than cart conductor? Stankers. Answer yes? He might as well be named Captain Go Eat Dinner. He might as well, man. Like, that dwarf could straight up be called Captain Go Eat Dinner and it'd fit as well. Guy's trying to impart to me some critical intel. I have... Oh. Those rats are not awake.
I don't know. Bowers kind of looked at it. He's looking.
He's looking. Theodore, he is he looking? His no, oh. Interest. Ratinal interest. He's very long. Are there little bits of ice in it?
Little bits of frozen broccoli.
Oh, little bits of residual frozen broccoli. Oh man, that's a great fucking poll for a rat right there. I'm just walking around, not seeing shit. By the way, you're not missing anything. I'm walking to Gnome Stronghold right now. Dude, what a good day to be a rat. Did he just lay down in the bag? Worst. You rat. Oh no, he's back to rooting and snooting. What are you...
Oh, he's gonna kidnap that bag. That bag is his.
He's gonna throw that bag out of fucking cage. Holy fuck.
All for rats, all hail the rats. All hail the rats. All hail the rats. All hail the rats. All hail the rats.
Well, take that away from him. He's getting upset. Problem solving. Now he's upset because his face is wet. What a fucking moron. Rat watcher. My guy. All four rats visible. on the screen. Bratwurst now very upset that he has ice on his face and he's wet. 2 sleepy boys on the bottom and Dingus curled up in the hammock. Thank you for the fucking $50, Rat Watcher. That's a lot of support. Goddamn. Okay, Bryn is literally making dinner, so we have 2 possible solutions. Unless she just decided to empty a bag of steam fresh broccoli for fun. She is definitely making dinner. Which means we gotta wrap this shit up. So I'm gonna hit you with the twofer. Honestly, I feel like I have extracted the full amount of joy that is available from this clue. Hot and cold me, boys. Let's just fucking hot and cold me. I don't want to cancel the prediction. Just hot and cold me. We had a good time with Thick No. Cold. Who would be Thick No? That's right. Thick No is when he not season to reach their heights in the streets you walk. Colder? It's in Kandarin. I went from the absolute corner of Kandarin into Kandarin, and it's colder. This is why we do hot and cold. This is because chat is the worst at directions. Okay. This is probably colder. Don't worry. This is probably colder. This here is gonna be spectacularly colder, but don't worry, it's coming full circle. Aha. Is it the guy at the door? Are you Thick No? You're Herman Karanos. You have like 2 of the letters in Thick No. Fucking colder. This is the purest hot and cold experience. Chat only says colder no matter what I do. Every direction is colder. Okay. There is only cold. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only cold. Bratwurst threw the bag on top of the 2 rats that were sleeping on the ground, by the way. I don't know if he's just really excited and wants to show them. What could this possibly be called? I've never used it. I can't look it up. Thick No, one of the 200 people in Sinclair Mansion. Which is definitely not a place I ever come on a clue, but I probably should. There's like 30 NPCs in here. Thick No. Thick No. Thick No. I don't see a Thick No. No Thick Nose here. Bratwurst has gotten Marshmallow's attention for the bag. He threw the bag out of the cage. It happened. He threw the bag out of the cage. Now he's trying to go downstairs to see if it's recoverable. But you look at that hesitation, he knows he fucked up. He knows he fucked up.
Poor
Hold on, let me come at the clue time. Warmer. Hello, Trencha. Yeah, the one that has black eye, that's eye boogies. Rat mucus is red. Well, it's Kandarin, and it's warmer this direction, so, like, it has to be... Is this Eastward song? This, it's Hatton time. Thick no. Hickton. Yeah, that was not ever gonna happen. I did not know that guy's name. That was a 0% chance I was putting that one together. Out there. Not a wide range of possibilities there. Thick no. Hickton. Archery store. Catherby. 2. It cannot possibly be that many. Places it could be. It's a lot of vowels. There's only one job-stealing bitch with that many vowels. I want my boy back. I miss you, Steve. Miss you. Only one mini bitch! Or one bitch stealing that many vowels. For one name. I'd literally been faster to walk up White Wolf Mountain and glider here. You live here. You live here. Next to one of them, and clearly in view of the other. You live here. Jesus, Neva Dumbho. Okay. 413 north. New coordinate. Of course it is. This clue was scientifically optimized to waste as much of my time as possible. Okay, so... 13 north. Lumbee cows are 543. So we're looking here. 1245 east is west of Berthorpe by about 2 degrees. This might be in Brimhaven. It's looking very Brimhaven possible. I'm feeling Karamja. Theodore, is he bugging the shit out of you? Maybe I'm bullied. Is Bratwurst nuisancing you with his large sack? He's trying to sleep and be comfortable. And this giant asshole rodent is like bonking you with a bag that's probably still pretty cold. Actually, no, it got steam fresh, so it's probably pretty warm. He's gonna smother Bratwurst and kill him. This is a rat murder plot. Fucking rodents. Oh, I should grab that while I'm here. Where am I? This is a medium, so no asshole's gonna pop out. One north, 10 east. Looking for 4 north, 12 east. This is super wrong. Crandor is looking very likely. So I guess not as wrong as it could be, because this is actually pretty close to Crandor. I told you it was gonna happen if you woke me up again. A medium clue on Crandor seems a little weird. Seeing as there's definitely already a hard clue on Crandor. Crandor 1 is 3 north, 1231 east. This is 4, 1245 east. It might actually be North Shore Crandor. That's actually seeming pretty right. Seeming pretty accurate to me. The rat shenanigans are peaking right now. They're at absolute maximum. How many steps are we? 3. I'm gonna be here forever. It's the infinity clue. We're here until the end of time. Save me from this eternal hell. What is this fucking clue, man? I mean, you know what's gonna be great? The first group Iron Man clue scroll. That's gonna be fun. Confusion is gonna be at an all-time high. Nobody's gonna, that's the hard one. Nobody's gonna have any fucking idea what to do with it. The first group Iron Man clue is just gonna, if you throw that, don't fucking throw it out of the cage. Bratwurst. You better not yeah, I'm talking to you. Bratwurst. Yeah, you better pull it back in. Fucking rodent. And bring a shovel. The clue wins this day. The clue has defeated me. I have to go all the way back to the Moirek Bank, because there's not a bank within 1,000 miles of this. 416. Yep, it's like right here. That's the joke, Maverick. That is the meme. At least we got thick now, right? At least we got thick now. Let me turn NPC thingy off. Because it's ugly and I hate it. My concern is not that the bag is going to get accidentally pushed off the edge. My concern is that the bag is going to go over the edge with an entire rat in it. Because...
What is this? Do you see that snoot?
Did they already chew a hole in the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, is there a snoot?
Yeah, there's a snoot in there, right?
That's probably because both Theodore and Marshmallow working together to try to smother Bratwurst while he was in there, so we had to quickly chew a breathing hole so we didn't die. Is dinnered?
But
Okay.
it's fine. It's not no rush.
I think I'm almost done this. I would like to believe I'm almost done this.
Okay.
Alright, we've been on this playlist for 100 years. What? No. Stop playing transitions! OBS. Fuck. Get me back out here. I think PvP so volunteers get suicide items into squid. It still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. You cannot get an item you didn't get yourself, ever. If this has another step, it's an anagram that I don't know, the clue wins. I'm throwing it on the ground. My girlfriend has made a very nice dinner. I would like to go eat it, but this medium clue has literally been over an hour. 4-7, 12:35. People gonna get bones? Can you actually loot their bones? Devil's Make Care. That's kind of a funny song name. Smoke Devil Dungeon. Is that the one by Castle Wars? I hope it's the one by Castle Wars, because if it's not the one by Castle Wars, I don't know what that is, and I'm throwing this glue on the ground and going and eating dinner. Should probably put you on. I'm literally just gonna pop in and out, but I wouldn't put it past actual murder. I've never been in here. Clearly, I don't have to tell you that I don't have the song. The fact that a medium clue can still ask for songs I don't have is fucking wild. Is that this? Hi. Neat. Very bouncy song, I like it. Well, at least I can get that very easily, so we have that going for us, which is nice. Get my fucking casket, you dumb hoe. Thank you. You guys did not believe. Who did this? JDS man. JDS man went to thick no. And whapped his thick cock on the no button there. There's no other way this clue could end other than by giving me, like, 17 body runes and a fire talisman, so. Sorry, diamond amulet. 17 law runes and a diamond amulet. So that's the only possible way it could ever have ended. Peace was never an option. Peace was never an option. I'm gonna go eat dinner now. Good night, everybody. Fuck!